We should be live. In theory, we should be, but are we really? Maybe this is all an illusion that doesn't really exist. Intro going now. Live on Twitch and YouTube Shorts. Love that energy. Okay, we're live everywhere. Feeling good? Good morning, everyone. Are you ready for Kabam's live stream? Because I know I am. Cloud, what's going on? Lock Dog, Joker's Jury. Welcome, everyone. Y'all coming in early. Y'all must have been waiting on me to go live, huh? How you doing, Omi Gamer? Pistol Polar, how you doing? What's up with everyone? Called you early. What up, bro? What's going on, Barber Jack? Yes, I'm early today. Kabam having a live stream, and I was like, I gotta get that live stream. I gotta get on that live stream. How's everyone today? Let me drop some stuff. Copy that. Put that in there. Bosan, how you doing? Log Dog? You pop any Titans yesterday? Yes, I put out a video. I put out a video today, actually. I thought it was really, really good. The thumbnail came out good. I was like, yep, I'm starting to catch my swag. Okay, the tweet is out. Cool, cool, cool. Are we ready, chat? Kabam is streaming today. Yes, they are, and I will be sending y'all over there to Kabam because I'm pretty sure they're going to have drops for their channel. So if you missed them out, if you missed out on them earlier this month, you will be able to get them today, I'm assuming. So I don't want y'all to miss out on the drops and then be like, Lefty's a bad content creator because he didn't tell me about the drops. Shut up. Brush your teeth before you talk to me. But how's everyone doing today? We got just over an hour to go for the drops. And brush your teeth. How you doing, Orlando? Good to see you. Big and juicy. How you doing? I like the name. Oh, I need to make myself the throne holder. What if you ended up getting the drop from the last stream? Then you won't get any more drops. We got an hour before the Kabam live. Yes, just over an hour. Oh, crap. Oh, there it is. Namaste, Lefty. Namaste, Azalak. How are you doing today? The World Cup begins. Oh, is America in it? I don't think America's in it. We never in it because we are not good at what do you call it? At soccer. Do you have If You Pull Carolina video? Yes, I do. I do. Greetings, Mr. Knox in chat. How you doing, Shark and Eagle? What's going on? Hi, Crazy Jackson. How are you today? I'm good. I'm good. We're chilling. We had an amazing crystal opening. I thought the video came out really well. I thought the thumbnail was even better. I know y'all don't really look at thumbnails, like, or y'all don't really care, but I love making thumbnails. How you doing, Jody? Sound Warp. Any chance of you doing how to Pixie? Yes, I have a video on how to Pixie. So I'm only allowed to watch the stream to get the job. So I'm only allowed to watch this stream to get the job. What job were you referring to? Because I'm not hiring. Last stream drops are gone, which is going to be a new drops entirely because of the tower talk, I believe. Oh, if that's the case, I would definitely be sending you over there. You off today? Yeah, I took today off to react to the live stream. I'm just like, it's summertime. Why not? And plus, I get to get off early from streaming, so I will have the night to myself. I'm kind of excited about that. I have to watch that. I pulled her yesterday, and I don't think I'm using her right. I have a short on how to play Carolina or Pixie. I think that's one of the ones you asked for. Exactly one Kabam live. One Kabam live. I guess in 1 hour, yeah, starts, yeah. No? Oh, I didn't pull up the semi. Let me get the stuff going. Cool, that's up. Okay, let's get the stream deck going. There we go. The effects are working. Perfect. What stat focus do you have on Ruby Thursday? I don't know the stat focus, but I gotta check. I need to put the right ones on her. I can look it up. Is there new drops after the live? I don't think so, K9. Welcome to Jamrock. Nice name. Can you turn your voice up? What are you talking about? My voice should be up. Oh, it's up. It's up. Iconic Assassin. How you doing, Annie? Up. Let me see. What is the right stat focus for Ruby? Let me check real quick. It looks like precision and
do a barrel roll
armor. I don't even know what that is. They need to put names next to these. That will help with the website. But those are the two best ones, it looks like. It looks like precision or critical damage. I don't know what the names are. Critical damage and whatever that is. I got Wave and Ruby. Nice. I got both of them as well. I got every single champion out of there I wanted. Someone was trying to roast me because I didn't pull Ghost Rider, but not pulling Ghost Rider is not really a flex. It's like, okay, you pull Ghost Rider. I mean, Pistol Polo, thank you for 140 consecutive streams. What website is that? That's a stat focused website that I use to answer questions for people who have questions about stat focuses or relics. You finna beat Grandmaster. Good luck, Alfredo. Where to watch Thinking Everyone? I don't know what you're asking. They need some milk, Lefty. They do. Like the video or else. I like the energy. I got Madeline and Pixie. Not sure if I hit the jackpot. Actually, I think you have. I like Pixie over Madeline, but I know a lot of people in the community like Madeline over Pixie. I feel like Pixie's so criminally underrated. But I'm going to show people how good she is. Winds in the east. Mist coming in. Like something's a brewing. About to begin. Can't put me finger on what lies ahead. But I got a feeling. So, how you doing, Sartuna? Took 3 crystals, 1 next, and I managed to get MP, Ruby Thursday, Pixie, and Baku. Nice. How hard would you say Glycon is on a scale 1 to 10? I think he's Glycon. I think he's an 8. I pulled Ghost Rider twice. Ugh. I'm so sorry. I saw you pull Ghost Rider. I mean, have you tried turning your phone off and turning it back on? Just watching a movie. All I am doing right now. Okay. Like something's a brewing. About to begin. Might as well do our dailies because we didn't finish them yesterday because we kind of went ham on those crystals. How you doing, Jeff Merks? I see you over there. That's a cool name, yo. That's a really cool. Oh, I didn't even do this either. Yeah, we gotta do this. I think Ghost Rider will grow on me like a fungus. Been a few months ago, Towers was just a line in a quest, and remember it. What's going on? Possibly Ham. Are you possibly going live? I tried throwing it away, Lefty. It came back like a boomerang. I get it. I definitely get it. Are there any champs I should bring for him? I think Storm is really good for him, Naruto. I think Storm might be one of the best counters for him. Are y'all excited for the Kabam live stream? I kind of am excited. I want to see what they got. I'm also excited about what other announcements they make, though. I'm probably going to record the live stream as I react to it, because I feel like doing reaction videos has been really doing well for the channel. Like, it don't even matter what I'm reacting to. They just do really well. So I'll probably be putting out some more content today as well. Go eat lunch now so I don't miss it. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, in chat, let me put up this so y'all can remember to use code LEFTY. Would dust reconcile? I don't know what that means. What do you mean by that? Prowess? I don't know what you're asking. It's going to be my first live stream I watched since I took that 2-month break from the... I didn't even know you took a 2-month break. Why? Can I ask why you took a 2-month break? Did you get the Blade piece, though, Shark in the Water? Because Blade came out in the last 2 months, so you kind of need that. Just need a break from the game. Fair. That's why I play other games, like on the non-CCP weeks. That's why I play other games. It gives me a break from MCoC. And I'll be needing a break at times. Like next week, I'm going to be playing a little bit of Batman, Lego Batman. I'm so excited. So excited to play Lego Batman. Actually, I think they called him Jamaica Mon. Isn't that what they called him in the movie? Jamaica Mon. I'm assuming y'all didn't watch Lego Batman, did y'all? That's just sad. Just sad. Why don't y'all be watching movies? What do y'all be doing with your lives? I actually got the first 2 pieces before I left. The next 3 pieces might be a little bit harder to get, just so you know, Shark and Eagle. Like, one of the pieces... You had to complete Act 9 before a certain time period, and then the other piece, which everyone hated, and I think Kabam is very much aware of, we hated having to grind for him in Battlegrounds, like, and then Kabam was testing him, testing a new, I don't know what they were doing, but they needed to stop. They needed to get it together and leave it alone. Answer OG, Storm, or Emma because of prowess. Yeah, that's true. Kingdom Hearts 4 got my attention yesterday from Nintendo. You know, I probably will get the Kingdom Hearts game for my Switch 2. When is live stream in 50 minutes? Yes, it is. Music Man. It is in 50 minutes. I have the timer up there so y'all can see. Been an everyday player since June 15th. Missed veteran tag by 15 days. So sorry, Todd. Towers come out today? I think they should. I'm not sure, though. Testing new BJ with a piece was a joke. I agree with that, K9. 110%. That was not worth it. It sucked. Don't let it happen again, Kabam. Oh, I can't even pin my video. Like, guys, I put out a video on the Red app today. Well, actually on YouTube, because I'm not streaming on TikTok. And I think it came out pretty good, chat. I think it came out really, really good. Hey, Suctor, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. You're our first of the day. Once I hit Gladiator, I'll stop playing. Me too, K9. I'm the same way. Battlegrounds isn't worth it to me. I just get the Gladiator circuit and then I'm done. This is a launching for a week to prepare for a mode. Oh, it comes out next week? Okay, well, I'm okay with that. Are the Stellar Force champs any good? Blade, I think Blade is good. I'm not really all that impressed with Stellar Star-Lord, though. But Blade and Star-Lord, they're a means to an end because I really want Stellar Star-Forged Doom. June 17th? Okay, they come out June 17th. I got you. I'm perfectly fine with that. I wonder what other announcements Kabam's going to make today. Do you think we'll get a tease for next month's Champions chat? Because I'll make that a short. I'll make it a short. Y'all know me. Doom is a must-have for sure. Yeah, you got Shark and Eagle. You got to get Doom. Like I don't want anyone like. Don't get me wrong. I like being able to flash my Deathless Thanos, but I want everyone to be able to get him. Doom is a must-have for sure. So you can't get Doom without getting the rest. Correct. You need all 4 champions before you can get Doom. That's how they did it with Deathless Thanos, and I'm pretty sure that's how they're doing it with Doom too. So. What time is the Kabam live stream? It is in 47 minutes, and it starts at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And don't worry, chat. I'll have all of the information for the stream in my Discord, on the Purple app. No, not on the Purple app. On YouTube and on Twitter. So you guys are covered. Which I like doing. I like live reacting to stuff. I really do. Like, I feel like it's really fun to do. It doesn't require much work. All you're doing is sitting there and reacting. Are there any extra drops for this upcoming Kabam stream? I don't think so, the True Kinders. I don't think there is. I think there's more drops of the same, but I'm going to send y'all over there. We're going to raid Kabam when they finally decide to start the stream. Matter of fact, while we're doing that, do you think there will be a 7-star Doom? Man, there should be, but I think Kabam is scared of him. There definitely should be a 7-star Doom, but Kabam is scared of Doom. Hello, bro. What's going on, Farhan? I see you over there. Okay, we have the Kabam live stream pulled up right here, but it's not live, so we'll put it down right there. If the drops aren't working. Yeah, remember to restart the app or try watching on a different platform if the drops aren't working for you. So it's safe to zone right now. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Is Kabam live countdown? Yes. No, I put it. When I stream, I try to make it really easy for the viewer to find all the information they need right away. And I usually have like a ticker at the bottom that I probably will have going on when Kabam goes live. I also have the timer. I also tell you where you can go to get all the information you need. Tickets for a brand new day drop in 1 week. Also, new trailer definitely confirmed for the 17th now. Oh, You and Dread combined make this stream a danger zone. Excalibur, why is that? What are you talking about? No, we don't. What are you trying to say? Excalibur, you trying to start a war again, bro? This is not no danger zone. Me and Dread, we have one thing in common. If you don't mess with us, we won't mess with you. But, and I'm not saying you do this, Excalibur, but what people do, in my stream especially, they come in here trying to roast me, and it's like, all right, you can roast me, but trust and believe, I'm going to roast you back. And I don't want you or anyone else to get in their feelings if I roast you back, because people will do that. They will roast you and then get mad and get in their feelings when you roast them back, and it's like, no, you started it. I'm gonna finish it. I'm talking about poor black man. The Excalibur, he'll be all right. The other black man is known to troll people and rub people the wrong way, and then when he gets caught out on it, he gets in his feelings. So no. I only have Deathless She-Hulk, who is great. I miss the other Deathless pieces, and it's taking forever to buy them with Radiance. Dr. Player, you could also do content to get them, but the content isn't easy. I think you can do Wheel of Fate and get a piece out of there. I think you can also get a piece with Essence, right? I think you can buy with Essence too. I'm totally fine with Dread being in your chat. So am I. Suggest chance for special quest wheels. What does that mean? Are there any drops today? No, this is the same drops we got last Friday. Y'all be feeding for those drops, don't y'all? They got new drops. Are there new drops? And it's like, bro, are the drops from this week not enough? They're not enough, are they? Yeah, they be fiending. Y'all got drops. I need some drops. And it's like, bro, calm down. We get drops every Friday. How you doing, Jay Burns? 2002 drops are crack like the Batman. I mean, to be honest, I get them. I think the best drops we ever had were last December when they gave us a Titan. It was for 12 hours, but they gave us a Titan. That peak. Open special quests. There these are. I don't know what you're asking for, Han. I need more, clearly. Lefty chat ready to do something strange for those. There they are. They want to do something strange for those drops. Hey, we may. Thank you for the follow. You're our first follow of the day. Appreciate you. I need 2 more observance for Thor. Oh, you can buy the 2 observance, Dishi. You can buy 2 observance. I'm a drop head. I mean, fair. That's actually not a bad deal. I'm a drop head. That's a new one. I haven't heard that before. Let me ask y'all a question. What would y'all do for more drops? Like if Kabam was like, we got some drops, what you gonna do for them? What would y'all do? I feel like y'all will all do something strange for a little bit of change. Don't lie. Don't lie. How long would you watch for some new drops? If Kabam said you get a free 4 to 5 7-star generic 4 to 5 gem, how long would you watch for that? Drop it low and shake some? 24 hours of watch time. Okay, but let's say it was 24 hours, but here's the catch. You couldn't watch for more than 4 hours a day, meaning like if you were to watch me and I was live for 8 hours, you will only get credit for 4 hours for that day. You have to watch over the period of at least 1 week, 4 hours a day for 1 week. Would you do it? Would you be able to do it? Has anyone tried Thor? Is he better? He's better. Worth it? You would do that? You only get credit for 4 hours in the stream, and it will stop after 4 hours. I'm not watching, put stream on my tablet and walk away. What if I was able to call you out like, nah, Sexy Capri, I'm pausing your drops because I know you walked away. What if I had that kind of power? Like I could tell if you were really watching or not. Just have you running in the background. Nope. You wouldn't get credit for who got bans? Oh, K9. I would do that. Okay, just checking. Like what if I could tell like if you were watching or not? And I was like, nope, see, K9, you're not watching. You were banned, so you lost 30 seconds. Y'all would hate me. Y'all will legit hate me. Y'all would be ready to mutiny. Y'all will be ready to mutiny. I can't believe 24 hours. To be honest, I don't know if I can do it. If I can do that. I was Gohan say what happened to all the point stuff yesterday. I love them commands. I got 10 of them. If you're engaging, yes, I'll stay 4 hours straight once or twice because the person was engaging. Okay, just checking. Boredom, appreciate you. The watch streak, 105. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I only would do it if you could make up missed time later in the week. Fair. Okay, that's fair. Make it 5 minutes for greater good. Make it longer. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if people would like that. 5 minutes. I could make it a longer time duration. I'll think about it. Like 30 seconds is kind of short. I feel like people would be spamming it. But if it was 5 minutes, people would be like, all right, I don't want to play that. 2 minutes. We could make it longer than 30 seconds. I feel like 30 seconds is long enough. 30 seconds isn't a sacrifice. Pow. How you doing, Risky Biscuits? Okay, hold on. So if we're gonna make this longer, make the command longer. Let's see. I mean, 30 seconds isn't really a sacrifice, you're right. So how long should it be? 2, 5. It's like a virus signal at that level. Good point. Let me. Let's see. Where is it at? 5 minutes. Let's see. Edit. I don't even know how to. Hold on. Do I have to go in here? Where's it at? There it is. Are y'all sure about this? Are y'all sure? So y'all saying 5 minutes? Because I can change it right now. Are y'all sure y'all want it to be 5 minutes? I do feel like 30 seconds isn't really that long. 300 seconds. Okay. There it is. It's 300 seconds now. Should I take... I guess I could take the cooldown off then, right? We'll take the cooldown off of it then. The user cooldown... I guess we'll make it, there's a user cooldown for 300 seconds, but I feel like if you're timing off for 5 minutes, there's no need for a cooldown. Okay. I did change it, chat. You have Risky Biscuits to thank. Let me give Risky Biscuits a shout out. I hope the game progress is coming along great, Risky. I'm looking forward to the next time I play it, just so you know. It's not going to work because of the cooldown. Should I take the cooldown off? Maybe we can take the cooldown off. Okay, I'll take the cooldown off. Hold on. We'll take the cooldown off of it because if that doesn't make sense for there to be a cooldown when there's a 5 minute timeout. Okay, the cooldown is off. I'm still on cooldown. I took it off. Poor Wave, and I did a run against Jugs at 15 bars. She's unawakened, rank 3. She needed awakened. I think she does need to be awakened. I can't remember what her awaken ability is, but I think she does need to be awakened. We can pull it up on my page though. Hey, you doing, SRK? I see you over there. Let me you said Ruby. Hold on. Someone asked about Ruby Thursday. Let's look up a few. Okay, Ruby Thursday. What stat focus is good for her? Shuts down. Stat focus is critical rating and armor. Okay, that's for Ruby Thursday. And someone was asking about Wave. Oh, Awaken ability. So Wave has entered the contest. When a non-instant poison or incinerate expires, gain a regeneration. Wave ability to take tracking. No, she doesn't need to be awakened. She's fine unawakened. Does Ruby need to be duped? Wave doesn't need to be awakened, in my opinion. Let me check on Ruby real quick, chat. And everything you seeing is on my YouTube page, just so you know. Also, defensively armor because, you know, awaken. Yes, she does need to be awakened. She gets more utility when she's awakened. Hello from Sketch Cut. I can't even say that. Canada, home of Deadpool. Ah. How you doing, him? Ruby, to me, does need to be awakened. I think she does badass. She gets more utility when she's awakened. I'm good, though, him. What about Madeline Pryor? Hold on. Let me restart this real quick. Oh, we did everything 100%. All right, let's go do some arena. I don't really feel like doing Battlegrounds right now. We'll do Battlegrounds after the stream. Madeline Pryor. Unless you need to be awakened. I got the best trams and want Ghost Rider, Heimdall, or Doctor Strange. I have 3 Titan Nexus, 1 Titan. Should I open them or wait for the next Titan pool? I think if you want those champions, you should open them. Definitely open them if you want those champions. So you said Madeline Pryor? I think she did need to be awakened. Let's see. Yeah, she does need to be awakened. I would awaken her. I think mine is awakened too. Aren't glad you have a content creator who just had stuff on hand? Let's see how unfun towers are. You sound so enthusiastic, Xander. Why are you so skeptical of towers? How you doing, Xander? Good to see you, bro. Why are you skeptical? What happened? Something must have happened because usually you're not just skeptical for no reason. Is Kabam we talking about? I don't know. I'm kind of optimistic about towers. I'm kind of optimistic. How you doing, Lurfty? Who is Lurfty? I don't know who that is. What's going on, him? They're going to bang up job with Coliseum at the moment. Coliseum ain't bad though. I cheesed it with Symbiote. What's his name? Symbiote Supreme. He cooked. Xander. He was cooking. Like he made good food too. Except for about the rewards we get. We don't even know what they are. Why y'all so passive? Why? We don't even know what the rewards are. Let's wait and see what the rewards are before we be skeptical. Xander, see what you started? That's just crazy, Xander. Xander plays Resident Evil 1 time, and then all of a sudden he's a different person. He's a different man now. I miss the old Xander, the Star Wars. I need to play Star Wars Xander. It's getting grindier and grindier. I mean, I do agree with that part. Isn't there a live stream today? Yes, it's in 32 minutes. You need to, damn it. You need to, damn it. I need to play Star Wars? Nah, I want you to come into the Resident Evil side and stay there. Did you know there's another Resident Evil coming out, right, Xander? It's called Veronica. I'm so excited. I'm happy with Coliseum. I don't mind Coliseum. Xander has seen something. Yeah. Lefty, you sent us over to Kabam stream when the time is right. I believe you did before. Yeah, I'm gonna do that again. Of course, I'm aware of Veronica. No, not the woman, Xander. The game. I couldn't resist. Xander. You're sorry. They're doing a remake of Code Veronica. Yes, I put it. It's on my channel. I got a short of me reacting to it. In this season, because for 3 seasons you have said no every time. Yeah, I don't do friendlies often, so when I do them, people should be here. Hey, chat. I was thinking about adding a new effect. Do y'all want to know what that effect is? It's going to be a channel point reward. I was thinking about adding it. I have a Dreamcast version still. The Dreamcast version of Code Veronica? Wow, you old. Your mom. Why we gotta bring moms to this? Why we gotta bring moms to this? I thought Kabam streams on Fridays. They do, but they're doing a special mid-stream, mid-month stream for y'all. To make y'all feel special, because y'all be like, Kabam doesn't make me feel special, and now Kabam's doing it to make you feel special. Because moms are the best. I mean, you're not wrong about that. Leave moms alone. Why? The only time I'll bring someone's mom into my stream is if they're trolling me, and it's like, you clearly don't know who you're trolling. I'm not those typical streamers that will just time you out. No, I'm gonna troll you back. And you know what makes me laugh when people do? They'd be like, well, my mom passed away. Well, you shouldn't have been getting a debate, and I wouldn't have brought your mom back. What are we talking about here? What are we doing here? I never beat Code Veronica. I got stuck in a room with no health and a monster outside the door and no way to heal, so I would never want to start the whole game over. I understand, but you got to do what you got. What was the monster outside the room? I'm definitely glad we got an update to what Claire is, because I was wondering where. I still want to know where Ida is, or Ada, and who Leon is married to. Like, so many questions from Resident Evil 9. I didn't know that. I feel you now. Yeah. It's like, I don't, like, Hatchet Killer, you know me. I don't troll anyone unless they troll me first. That's always been a rule of mine. Like, I will never come for someone if they didn't send for me. Leon, yeah, he had a ring on his finger at the end of Resident Evil 9. Hey, Dunker, thank you for the follow. I need one more Zermis to get the Thor Ragnarok. You should be able to get it from their stream, I think. We'll be ready, Nox, like your X account, or are you all going to call it Torso Nox? I don't know what you're talking about. I think Leon's married to Claire. Claire has the same feature emblem that's on Leon's gun, and Claire is shown with the exact same feather emblem. That doesn't mean they're married. I was hoping that Leon married Ashley. I thought they would be a cute couple. My only issue with APOC is that not be able to use all 4 rosters, at least with the Alliance Council. We can use any champion to get bonus points for a certain chance, but are available. Fair, Todd. I played the first several REs. Used to be scary as hell to get out of. I platinumed 6 different Resident Evil games. I'm so proud of myself. The other account you talking about? I'm not making another account. I'm not making another MCoC account. 1 is more than enough for me, just so you know. Waiting for the Wolverine game. Me too. I probably will platinum Wolverine. I probably will platinum that game. Which RE is your favorite? Probably Resident Evil 4 remake. I liked Resident Evil 9, but I just feel like 4 was a better game to me. Like, Resident Evil 9 was still great, but Resident Evil 4 is just peak, in my opinion. Remake is fun. I agree. Like, that's definitely my favorite. I remember 2 for sure. 2 was good. If I had to, like, the Resident Evil 9, to be honest, the platinum was really easy too. Like, everyone should be able to platinum that game. It wasn't a hard platinum at all. The hardest platinums in the Resident Evil games I played was Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil, Resident Evil 8, and Resident Evil 7. Those were the hardest platinums. The other Resident Evils, they weren't easy, but Resident Evil 2 was kind of easy. Resident Evil 3, really easy. Resident Evil 9, challenging but easy. I've been slowly working on my way through Resident Evil 9. Hey, what do you think of it, Risky? Do you like it? I like Resident Evil 9, but I will say after the mansion, it kind of isn't as intense after the mansion. Like, when you leave the mansion, I feel like the game isn't as intense. Like, when you're in the mansion, you don't know what's around the next corner. But when you leave the mansion, it's not as, I don't know the word, but it's just not as intense to me. Do you think MCoC is going to do a Marvel tie-in event for Brand New Day? I feel like MCoC hasn't done it in a while. I hope they do. Apparently, I was watching Legacy's video and Rich the Man's video, and allegedly there's a rumor that Symbiote Spider-Man is getting a buff. It's got Underground in the part with the big lady. Underground in the part with... Oh, her. Okay. Oh, you'll like that part. You'll like that part. Be careful. I fumbled on that part multiple times. The other black man, how you doing? 2 Spider-Man champs coming. Oh, so Brand New Day comes out next week. I mean, not next week, next month. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if this is true or not. I think Kabam will do a tie-in with Brand New Day. They have to. The biggest Spider-Man movie in years. Yeah, they're gonna do a tie-in. So I'm calling it now. We're getting 2 Spider-Man characters next month. We got Bullseye. He was in the trailer. We have Punisher. Let's see. What else could they bring? Who else is in there? So we got Hulk is in there. Jean Grey is probably going to be in there. We're probably going to get Tombstone. We're probably going to get Tombstone next month. If I had to guess, I would say Tombstone, Grey Hulk. Need Tarantula, whoever the girl is plotting against. That looks, everyone's saying that's Jean Grey. So bad that the 2-hour trailer got slicked 3 times. Wouldn't be surprised if Kabam low-key spoilers of the B&D with a brand new buff for Symbiote Spider-Man. I don't think do you think it'll be a rework or a buff? Oh no. No, well, Boomerang, Tarantula, Hawk, Jean Grey, Tombstone, and maybe Jackal. Spider-Man New York. No, that's a show. That's a show. If Kabam did Spider-Man New York during the month when Brand New Day comes out, what are we doing here, Kabam? A great show, mind you. No, we're not doubting that it's a great show. We're not doubting that. I just don't feel like Kabam should do a tie-in with Spider-Man New York next month. It should be with Brand New Day. It is a great show, though, Xander. No doubting that. I kind of want New York in the game. I think Kabam could bring him. Maybe they'll do one hero, one villain from next month. Because I'm pretty. There's no way Kabam isn't going to do a tie-in with Brand New Day. Typhoid Mary is another Spider-Man villain. Is she in the movie though? We need Tombstone in the game. Yeah, I think Tombstone's coming out next month. If I had to guess, I would say Tombstone. That will be kind of awesome. If they make a Spider-Man villain next month, you got to stream MCoC. Deal? Is that a deal? Like someone was asking me, you ever heard of a guy named Xander Scar? I was like, yeah, he's a great content creator. And they were like, he was? Does he make content for MCoC? I was like, he does. And they was like, when? And I was like, okay, you got me there. I'm joking, Xander. You're kind of over streaming MCoC. Why? People have speculated that's a girl in the jacket, but who knows? Could be any female villain at this point. I don't think it's a villain. I think she was trapped against her will. Hammerhead? Maybe. Do y'all think Kabam might give us a teaser? You know what? I'm gonna record this stream. I'm gonna record this Kabam stream because I feel like we might get a teaser for next month. What's today's date? Oh, it's only the 10th. We probably won't get a teaser. Never mind. We probably won't get a teaser. It's too early in the month. It would be kind of cool if we did, though. What about Doctor Doom movie? Is there going to be a tie-in with that? And what is your thoughts on possibly getting 7-star Doom because of the movie? I don't know if Kabam. I think Kabam will do a tie-in. I don't know if they will for sure. And I think Kabam should make him a 7-star. Any champion that is Stellar Forge has been a 7-star so far. So Star-Lord is a 7-star. Blaze is a 7-star. The only one that isn't is Green Goblin. So I'm hoping Kabam will bring in Green Goblin as a 7-star. Because why have a Stellar Forge Green Goblin 7-star, but not the 7-star Green Goblin? Not getting it. Not understanding why that isn't a thing. Kabam. Kabam, you want to tell us something? Has to be December. Will be a crazy month. The Banquet, the Avengers movies, we're going to be spoiled. Yep. And I think it's Kabam's anniversary too. It'll be what, 12 years of MCoC? So we'll probably get a gift of some sort. 12 years of MCO sizzle. Some kind of gift if I had to guess. I'm thinking I want a 7-star of Kate Bishop. If we're going to do an event for a Brand New Day, they should also do one for Avengers Doomsday. I agree. We got 20 minutes, chat. Are y'all excited? 7-star. They're not making a 7-star Herc. Kabam's not going to do that. They're not making a 7-star Herc. They're not going to make a 7-star CGR or even a 6-star Quake. I don't have fun playing MCoC, and I'm content playing this game on the download without needing to stream or make content. I got caught in the ad. It's all good. When is the MCoC anniversary? I think it's anywhere between December 10th and December 14th. I think those are the days. I think it's December 14th, right? Isn't that when Kabam? I think that's when Kabam released the game. I have to be optimistic. Yeah. No way. How you doing? You get a 1-star domino? Man, thank you, but no thank you. You can keep that, Kabam. Hey, what's going on, Nightfire? I want to Scarlet Nightfire. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Happy hump day. What up, sweats? I'm not a sweat at this game. Nah, not me. I want to let you know, Scarlet Nightfire, your animations and your camera angles are so creative. I'm vibing. Nice to see you. How's it going? What's going good? We're just waiting on Kabam to go live to react to their stream. They should be live in about 20 minutes. Oh, in chat, what's play contest champions? What is that link? What did I make that link? Is it? I think it's MCoC. You gotta go to play contest champion. No, that's not it. Hold on, chat. Let me find the link for y'all, because I'm pretty sure the Kabam's doing giveaways, and you want to go to play contest champion. Let's see. That's the Discord. Oh, chat. This is the official Discord for Kabam. Just so you know, this is Kabam's Twitch account. That's so you can have it. The F is this. How you doing, Maurice? That's Kabam's, yeah, Kabam's Twitch. And this is the Kabam, oh, there we go. That's the other link for play contest champions. No, I did that already. This is the stream link, sorry. This is the stream link for play contest champions, or stream, excuse me. That's the Kabam giveaway. What's that? Xander. All right, Xander, if you're not going to stream MCoC, I want to see you stream more of Resident Evil. Check the forums. We have send a report against a modder who entered our ally and scored millions of points, just like Kabam, and the guy got banned, but our war was messed up. If you will comment on the forums or just check it out, will bring Kabam's attention. Please help. I think I think Rich the Man already covered that. I think he was in his video this morning. He put out a video and he talked about it in his video. No way, saying, who's your favorite champion, Professor X? Stream anything else, please. I will be next week. Scarlet, are you going live today? Someone needs to check out my Twitch page more often. I do stream more regularly other games. What time do you stream, Xander? Let me make sure. Oh, that's why. Never mind. Don't say nothing, Xander. No comments. Yeah, I'm just waking up because I streamed all. Yeah, you were up late. I was editing when I was watching. You were definitely singing. I was like, okay, Scarlett can she got that voice. I would say you got pipes, but I might be taken wrong, you know, because my chat got dirty minds. So, but I was like, all right, you can sing, you can harmonize. Okay, Whitney. If I do stream, it's usually after work around 5 to 5:30, which is around 8 to 8:30. Ah, okay. The other black man, hold on. The other black man, is that working? I have it turned on. Do I have the effects turned on? I think I do. I beg your pardon. Yeah, it's turned on. I don't know why it didn't work. What's going on, Hake? Good to see you. Hope you well. Hold on. I'll play it for you, the other black man.
I beg your pardon.
The other black man, I don't know if you watched the video, but I put that sound effect in the video. Isn't this live? Why does it say it starts in 16 minutes? Because we're not actually live. This is all an illusion. Got shout out. I shouted you out already. You keep letting mods ban me, so my sound effects probably shutting off. That shouldn't be a thing. The other black man. That shouldn't be a thing. I will look into that. Scrub? What? Why am I a scrub? He used all caps. Oh, I turned that off. I turned it on and off because one time it deleted Scarlet Nightfire's message and she felt attacked, so I had to turn it off. She said, I feel attacked. I was like, my bad. I'll turn it off. Who do you think the next Teleforce champ will be? It's Green Goblin. He called Xander a scrub. No, Xander's not a scrub. You don't know. If you think Xander's a scrub, you don't know Xander. And I'd be careful calling Xander names. Xander's not the one to play with, just so you know. He's not the one to play with. No way you remember that. No, because the way you said it, I feel attacked. I was like, oh, my bad. Let me turn that off. I turn it on and off every now and again. As long as y'all don't abuse the caps, I will leave it turned off. But if y'all want to abuse it, we'll turn it off. I wanted to see you ban people for using caps. They don't get banned. They just get the message gets deleted and they just get warned. This cap, no, typing in caps. Only scrub in here is Lefty. Oh, there's 2 guys in here named Lefty because you ain't talking about me, Hake. You ain't talking about this Lefty. How you doing, DC Saints? It's early for a giveaway link. Isn't live yet for 14 minutes? Oh, is it too live to announce the link? Okay, my bad. You stand on business. Oh, you know how I do. What's up, Lefty? In caps, see what I did there? I see what you did there. GG's on that one. That was creative. I'll give you that. They got a short timeout. No, it doesn't time people out. One Love Pizza. Appreciate the follow. I mean, appreciate for checking in. Excuse me.
He needs some
Oh,
milk.
chat. Let me show you the other effect I'm thinking about giving y'all, chat. Like, this is gonna be another toxic effect, but I think y'all will benefit from it. I'm thinking about creating this for y'all. What's that? I was looking at it yesterday when I was editing. I was like, my chat would probably love this. What's that? I can't find it now. Yeah, I can't. Oh, here, this one right here. This effect. I'm gonna give y'all this.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
I might give y'all that effect as a channel point reward. I might make that for y'all. Scarlett says, that is one of the most popular sound effects in MCoC right now. Love that. That's an actual show. You sure about that? Yeah, I might. My chat is really toxic. Just so you know, Scarlett. I was looking at your chat. They're so nice. Like, just so you know, Scarlett, certain people that are in your chat are in my chat, and they're not as nice to me as they are to you. And you're probably like, well, who is that? Hake. When you see Hake in your chat and he's nice and he's like, you know, giving you advice, he's not like that. Just so you know, he's not like that. Hake is a savage in my chat. Matter of fact, we can test that theory right now. Hey, Hake, guess what? I put out a video today, a crystal opening. You gonna watch? I feel like I'd like that sound effect. I can make that sound effect. Hake, Scarlett, you're seeing a side of him that doesn't exist in this space. Just so you know, he's a savage in this space. I'd use it. Okay, I can make that effect. I'll have it ready to go probably tomorrow. Like, Hake is a savage, just so you know. He is a savage. Like, the side you see of him is not who he actually is. He is a savage. He's not even responding. Like, usually when I tell, hey, matter of fact, there he is. Hey, Hake, I put out a crystal opening video today. Just so you know. Watch what he says in response to that, Scarlett. The side that you see of him is not really him. He is a savage. I was like chat. I'll be in Scarlet Nightfire's chat, you know, just, you know, keeping up with her and seeing how she's doing, giving her advice. And then I see Hake in there, be like, oh, hey, Scarlet, you look nice today. Need any help with any content? I can give you advice. You know, you should use this champion. I will pick this champion. And I'm sitting here looking like, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Shark in the water. I know you were directing that to me, but I'm a direct it to Hake because it's like I don't believe who this is. Who is this person? I'm reading Hake's messages. I'm like, what the hell? Did he call her beautiful? That's a good question. Sorry, you're not. Maurice. I'm not as cute as as Scarlet Nightfire is. That was for Hake? Okay, cool. I was like, what the hell? What is happening? I swear, like, say what you want about the MCoC community. They are nice to the women. We are nice to the women. They will compliment the hell out of women in the MCoC community. Say what you want. We may be toxic, but we ain't mean to women. I'm like, wait a minute, what is going on? Lefty isn't as cute. So easy bar to clear. Damn.
I started thinking some.
Wrong button.
How?
Don't, Visky, don't fall into a bad crowd with them. Do not fall into that crowd with them. Nah, Risky, my chat is savages. You're not a savage, Risky. You don't need to be a savage. Not with them. Not with them. How you doing, Envious here? You guys are so much nicer than the COD community. Oh, how is the COD community, by the way? Where's my countdown button at? I don't see it. Is this it? Yeah, it is. Exactly what I was going to say next. Lefty is a certified gentleman. Yeah, I would like to think so. My dad raised me to be a gentleman. You are not. Oh, hello, Tobias. They are mostly bullies. I've never seen the COD community. Just not cute. Wouldn't want Lefty to be cute. I mean, I don't want to be cute. I would consider myself handsome. Except to Queen Lefty. Why I gotta be queen? Why can't I be King Lefty? Why I gotta be Queen Lefty? Well, in chess, the most powerful character is the queen, so. Quick COD 2016, I don't know anymore. Is it still toxic? Matter of fact, Scarlett, what did they say to you? Valkyrie is king? I mean, that's a good point. Valkyrie is a king. No, I mean, you are not nice to Queen Misty. I am nice to her. Hake, you say I'm not nice to her. Let me ask you a question, Hake. How am I mean to her? I just want to know, because say what you want, Hake. I treat everyone the same. Whether you're beautiful, whether you're cute, I treat everyone the same. So why do they call you Lefty as your left-handed? No, because my favorite superhero, when he goes on the cover, he goes by two names, either Matches Malone or Lefty Knox. I wanted Matches, but Matches was taken, and that person doesn't even play. It is the most toxic game on the block in line. COD is? COD is the most toxic game on the block? And you're about to say, I treat everyone the same. I treat everyone the same. You can't say I don't. I don't pick on anyone, except the other black man, but he's fine. They were trolling, saying I was too scared to play ranked and I suck. Meanwhile, I was on ranked kicking ass. You handled it like with class, though. I would say that. You handled it with class. GG's to you for that. Because I was watching, and it looked like you were handling it. You looked like you were dominating. Like, you were really good. I don't think, I really don't talk to no one in chat. I'll be lurking, and you're right. You do have one of the most toxic ones out of, BD Dub, I do. No league, except they are probably equal opportunity toxic. I figured they would be mean to Scarlet Nightfire in a different way by, you know, being creeps, you know? But they're just talking about her gameplay. Wow. Well, I'm gonna say this, Scarlet Nightfire. If they're bullying you, it's because you're good and they're not as good as you. That's what the impression I got. Hope they discuss the summer sales in more detail. 2K is toxic. Thank you. They hate heavy only on the girls, because a lot of the girls, from what I've seen in COD, I've seen a few women play on COD on TikTok, and they're pretty good. They can whoop my ass. I know that. I'm like, I know I'm not that good. And I was watching. I was like, well, damn, because you were playing MCoC, and when I looked up again, you were playing COD, and you were just. It just seemed like all the movements were natural. I was like, oh, okay. Lefty picks on me and targets me only, chat. He lets mods time me out for no reason. Yeah, now you know how it feels, the other black man, when I'm in someone else's chat and I'm getting trolled by you in someone else's chat. And it's just like, what did I do? I just want to give you a taste of your own medicine. I just want to see if you like being trolled like that. If Kabam Mr. was nice, I'm not reading that. Let's see. They are women count crazy, extremely rare. The YouTube community, K County work and stream them and see left M2C. The Ohio Buckeye, I have to delete that message because that's not the case. Because if you knew about Cap Murdoch, who else is a woman creator in MCoC? It's Cap Murdoch. Don't tell me. There's another woman creator. Cap Murdoch. Who is the other one? Who is he? There's a few women creators. Kabam aren't women haters. Please don't say that about Kabam. There was another one. I forgot who it was. Volatility, Allison Edits. There are a lot of women creators in MCoC who are better than me. I I think Kat Murdoch's better than me. Volatility's better than me. Allison Edit's better than me. There are several women creators. Kabam is not women haters. Please don't say that about Kabam. Hey, oh, Kabam Honeydew, Misty K. Those another. Yo, the Ohio State, you're missing. You're definitely missing out. There are a lot of women creators who are really good at the game. Really, really good. The bar is so low as F. Shut up, Maurice. Shut up. Oh, yeah, Lizer. There are a lot of women creators. They just don't get as much popularity as the men because I don't think they stream as much. Misty K streams a lot. So, guys, go check out Misty K. Kabam Honeydew, she works at Kabam, so I don't think she streams. So, let's see. So, we got Kat Murdoch, we got Volatility, we got Allison Ellett, we got Lizer. Katie Candy, she doesn't stream anymore. We also, who's the other one? There was another woman at Kabam. She gave us a title, and it was like, she like Betty Boop. I forgot her name. Marvel is just generally a filler in like 90% of the audience is male, so the streamers ratio would reflect that. Yeah. Anna Banana. Oh, yeah, Anna Banana. There's another one. There's a lot of women creators. They just don't get as much notoriety because MCoC is male dominant. Oh, yeah, Lady Dragon Fate. Yeah, so don't say Kabam hates women. They don't. I've been to Kabam HQ. They like everyone equally. Yeah, I got it on in the background. Don't worry. Let me take some stuff down. Hold on. Let me take this down. We'll turn off the throne holder as well. We should make, matter of fact, we'll make Scarlet Knight Fighter throne holder sets. Throne holder, Scarlet Knight Fire. There we go. We'll take down the social loop. I don't know what a social loop is. There's a throne holder. I don't see the social loop. There it is. Another asset blocking the screen. There's a guy in the chair with the mic. Where? I don't see him, Xander. Where's he at? Sits on throne, blows kisses. How does you turn it that color? Scarlet Knight Fire, you are really creative with the with the emotes. What is that up there? Oh, there we go. Will Kabam have any drops? Oh, matter of fact, I need to send y'all over to Kabam. Chat, I'm going to be sending y'all to Kabam soon. They're about to begin, so we're going to be rating. How did you... Oh, it's skill issue. I'll be back at the Kabam site. I can't have both of them at work. It's all good. Hake, I'll be here. We're going to raid Kabam, Hake, so I'm going to send everyone over there. All right, chat, we're about to raid Kabam. I'm going to stay live, so you're welcome to stay here, but we're going to raid Kabam so y'all can get the drops, because I don't know if they're going to have their own again, so... All right, chat, I'm about to send you on over to Kabam. So enjoy the Kabam. Oh, wrong one. Enjoy the Kabam live stream. I'll be here if you want to stay here, but y'all got to go over there. Peace out, everyone. I'll see you here if you need me. Scarlet, you're welcome to stay here if you like. But in 3, 2, 1, you're out of here, chat. I need you. Scarlet Nightfire, you're really cute, just so you know. Okay. Okay, I sent Kabam over there. I sent Kabam over. I sent y'all over there to Kabam. I need you as well, Scarlet. Lefty, I am not trying to be banned or anything. No, you're not banned, but while there are really any women content creators on stream, on Twitch, on YouTube, I do not know about Anita Benita. Oh, because they're not, they don't stream as often as the men content creators. But you're not getting banned. I felt like you generally were just making the statement, but the statement is just incorrect. Kabam loves women. They love everyone. Like, there are a lot of women creators. Misty K, Volatility, Kat Murdoch, Lizer, Allison Edits. They just don't stream as much as everyone as the male content creators. But don't think Kabam doesn't like them. They do. Kabam also has a lot of women developers too. Kabam Honeydew, just to name a few. And every time Kabam Honeydew makes a champion, Kabam Honeydew doesn't miss. Like, I like all of Kabam Honeydew's champions. And on top of that, when I was at Kabam HQ, you could see the passion in her eyes when she was talking about any champion she designed. Like, you can just see the passion. Like, she was so passionate about all of her champions. She loves them all like children. Do you have Spider-Punk? Yes. Welcome back, Whiskey. Why don't they show their faces? Like, and that's another thing. Some women content creators don't want to show their faces, but Misty K shows her face. Misty K is a woman content creator. A lot of them just don't want to show their face because, if we're being honest, the internet is a savage place. It's not very welcoming, especially to women. It can be, but in our community, we usually are. But the internet is a really toxic place, and people are mean on the internet. Or voice? No. Volatility shows her face.
He needs some milk.
So when they're starting soon. They are. You have to have thick skin out here. Yeah, but I'll say like on the internet, the Ohio, they are really savages, and you have to have really tough skin streaming on the internet. You have to have tough skin. Trust me when I tell you that. Because if you don't, the internet will chew you up and spit you out. No lie. And that's why, like, if you notice, like, when people were trying to come at Kabam Honeydew on the Kabam live stream, I automatically time out because I don't have time for that. I consider Kabam Honeydew a friend, and I don't want anyone talking negatively about her. So, but yeah, the internet it's a savage place, and it's like people, they know they can say and do things on the internet without any consequence, and it's like you can try that here if you want to. You can get your feelings hurt. You're gonna get your feelings hurt. Like, I don't want to be mean to anyone, but if you try to come at me or come at people I care for, I'm cooking. They call me Chef Boy or Lefty, just so you know. Twitter will jump you for even a good tweet. Yeah, I'm not even on Twitter anymore. But thank you for the Ohio State Buckeye man. Thank you for explaining your review. It's like I wasn't gonna ban you for that, like, because it didn't seem like you were trying to be malicious. Like, I will only ban. I do ban people for saying stuff like that, but I know you've been here before. You don't usually say stuff like that. You seem like you genuinely had a question. But trust me when I tell you, Kabam doesn't hate women. They don't. Your YouTube shorts are great. Thank you, A-Bomb. I appreciate that. The stream's about to start shortly. Roasted and sauteed around here. Let them know. Lefty. Yeah. Like, I don't want to roast people, but if you push me there, I'll cook. Like, one guy, he was trying to come in, and there was one guy who he had a really good one. I can't even lie. His joke, he cooked. He said, I think he said something to the effect, Lefty looks like he eat McDonald's every day, and I was like, okay, you ate with that one. You cook with that one. I'll give you that one. That was a good one. Hold on, chat. They're live.
What is going on, Summoners? We're back here today with another official Marvel Contest of Champions live stream, and we're going to be going all over the new Towers game mode. And to celebrate, I'm going to be free climbing the tower that we're streaming from right now. What? Oh man, we didn't get clearance for that? I was so excited for that. This is going to be just as fun, I promise.
I like the joke he does in the beginning. I really like that he does that. Hey, thank you, Scarlet Nightfire, for pinning the chat. I appreciate that.
All right, what is going on, Summoners? We are back here today for another official Marvel Contest of Champions live stream. I am your host, Kabam Rex, aka Karate Mike, whichever one you want to do. There was a nice flash on the screen there. How about that? Some nice fireworks today to start this beautiful Wednesday off. Thank you so much for joining us here today. We're going to have a nice, fun stream going all over our new game mode, Towers. I cannot wait to share all the exciting details with all of you at home. It's going to be a fun time today. Now, listen, there is just one rule in the chat today. It's the same one that we have all the time. All we got to do is be nice, all right? Listen, I'm going to be nice to you. You're going to be nice to me. We're all going to have a nice, fun time together. We got a couple announcements to go over first, a couple things to talk about, and then we're going to dive super deep into Towers. Today we have a very special guest as well. But before we get into that, let's start talking about some things coming here. So, for the June 10th live stream, it's going to be all about Towers, okay? That's going live in just 1 week. We are 7 days out from our newest massive game mode, going live to the contest. Buffed Thor Ragnarok, he's now claimable in that new Champions tab if you've been collecting observance from Twitch drops over the past couple of months. The incursions for the Pump It Up Saga is going live in about 1 hour, so get ready. That's going to be a really fun and exciting one. And if you haven't heard, that Mysterium store has just recently been updated. And Spider-Ham is sizzling over to an Ascension pool near you within the next couple of weeks. Now listen, these things are coming soon, but what's coming even sooner, except for that Incursions thing, which is happening today, is Towers. So we're going to talk about that today. But first, as always, if you are not linked up for your Twitch drops, you got to make sure you do that, my friends, because there are an absolute ton of fantastic rewards in Twitch drops. This is just a little snapshot of the past month and a half and a bit, really, of all the fantastic things that you can get from Twitch drops. There is observance, rank up gems, and powered crystals, rebirth crystals, some energy, a bunch of other stuff
What is going on with the Kabam live stream?
As well. Make sure you go in and link up your account there because you do not want to miss this stuff at all. All right, we're missing. I think we gotta get the face cam back up, man. There we go. There we go. All right. So you gotta go into your settings here, connect it up, make sure you're linked up so all of the stuff goes right to your account in Marvel Contest of Champions. And of course, here at
What is happening with the Kabam live stream? There's no way this
the
is
official live stream, you know we got to do some giveaways as well. So if you want to enter that giveaway, go on over to playcontestofchampions.com/stream giveaway for your chance to win one of 5 of those greater empowered crystals or a champion of your choice between the newest champions in June, Phylavel or Shatterstar. Now, if you're new to the contest, if you're finding this Twitch stream for the first time on the home page, if you're just seeing that we were streaming, a bunch of people, 25,000 in chat hanging out, you wanted to come and hang out with us today, and you want to download the game, hit this QR code right over here. Let's get that back up there. Download that. Hit that QR code and come play with us. Towers, our newest game mode, is going to be open to all progression levels. What that means is that if you download the game today, when Towers goes live in 7 days, you're going to be able to jump in and play it right away. That is extremely exciting. A lot of our content is typically geared towards like progression level 5 or like mid-level and higher, right? This is something that's going to be there from the very beginning of the game. We're very excited for it. We can't wait to see what this does to the game. It's going to be a great thing, and we can't wait to talk about it.
Yes.
But before we do, we got to pump it up just a little bit because we have some Saga content to talk about.
Okay,
some things that are going live, some things that went live, and a couple things to talk about as well, including this right here, MCoC at SDCC. That is right. On July 23rd through the 26th, MCoC is going to be a part of the Marvel Games Lounge at the Marriott during San Diego Comic-Con. Now, this is a little event that we're going to be running. It's free to attend. Come stop by and say hi if you're in the area. If you're attending San Diego Comic-Con, come on and hang out with some of your fellow summoners, play some special towers in person, maybe win some prizes, maybe there'll be a wheel. Who knows? If you want to come and hang out with some of your fellow summoners, play MCoC in person with some friends, this is a great time to do that. We'll have some more details about this as we get closer to the event, so stay tuned to all of our social channels. We have a stream at the very beginning of July for our July build. We'll be talking a lot more about this there, but we can finally say that, hey, we are going to be there. It's not going to be huge like New York Comic Con in the past. It's not going to be a big like Summoners Fest level event, but it is going to be a nice little booth that we have where we can come and hang out and play MCoC together. So if you are in the area, I'm going to be there. Come on over, say hi. It's going to be a great time. Now, another thing that is a great time is the new Mysterium update. Now, Mysterium has had a very interesting place in Marvel Contest of Champions for a very, very long time. It's kind of always been like that wild card in between currency that's always had its ups and downs. Well, right now, I feel like Mysterium is in a really fantastic place. Just last week, there was a massive update to Mysterium where if you are an Elder Summoner, all purchase limits for every item in the store are completely removed. Now, in the past, Mysterium has not had that super premium, item to purchase, and there still isn't the Tier 5 Alpha, the Tier 4 Alpha, Tier 7 Basic. However, if you are Elder, we did add Tier 6 Basic and Tier 3 Alpha to the store. So it does give you something to work towards for your relevant rank ups. We're going to be needing those resources to rank up your 7 stars to the highest ranks right now. If you're not interested in like ranking up your 4 stars and your 3 stars, which is what the store is mostly geared to be. Speaking of that, we've also added in T5CC and Tier 5 Basic Catalysts as well. right? So I think this is a very, very nice update to the store, and it puts a lot of freedom into the currency. It kind of lets you either invest kind of like into the past in a way, build out that 4-star and 3-star roster, or kind of utilize it to build out your 7-star roster even further. And hey, if you're a Valiant and above summoner, we also put in Tier 4 class Catalyst selectors. Remember back in the day how tough Tier 4 class Catalysts were to get? Now you can just jump into the Mysterium store, pick one up for like 80 Mysterium. Absolutely insane stuff. Speaking of Valiant as well, purchase limits were significantly increased as well. And going on down the progression list, we kind of like adjusted the purchase limits, you know, based on where we think it should be for that specific level. But if you get to Elder, if you get all the way to the top, those limits are completely removed. All right. The Coliseum is raging on right now as well. Juggernaut has been an absolute punching bag over the past 2 days. The amount of health bars being taken off this guy is absolutely insane. We have 1 day left of the Alliance Coliseum for June, and that's going to be starting in about 45 minutes, where the Hero, Coda, and Dimensional Being tags will be the prime real estate that you want to look into. So if you picked up a new spot during Metamorphosis for Dimensional Being, he might be pretty solid there. Future Ant-Man might be pretty cool as well, hitting at least 2 of those tags. And plus, those updated rewards, they're looking pretty nice. Now, every single time you run Alliance Coliseum, people are constantly asking me, when are the rewards coming out? They typically come out the following Tuesday or Wednesday. This one's probably going to stay with the Wednesday cadence. We're going to take some time to vet the leaderboard, make sure it's all linked up properly so we can send this out, and we're going to be good to go. So stay patient on this one. It's definitely not going to come this week. We can expect it around Wednesday of next week. But speaking of Alliance Coliseum, in July, we're going to be doing something a little bit different than we have in the past. We have a special week-long Alliance Coliseum featuring Corvus Glaive as the Alliance Coliseum boss. Now, this is not going to be the new standard. I want to make that very clear, but this is going to be a special event for July with some extra bells and whistles attached to it. We'll talk much more about that when we do get closer to this event, but this is going to be split up over 7 days. There's still going to be 3 sets of tags, and these are the tags that are going to be active during these days in case you have some rank up gems or resources burning holes in your pocket, and you want to kind of plan out your rank ups to like what will most benefit you in your Alliance activities, in your competitive gameplay, and all of that kind of stuff as well. So take a screenshot if you want to take a look at this later on. We'll talk much more about this event as we get closer. We do have a stream a couple of days before this goes live. Stay tuned for more of those juicy details. Speaking of juicy details, we also have something pretty fun going live in about, like I said, 47 minutes here. The Pump It Up Incursions, I'm very excited for this. This is going to be a little shake-up to the usual Incursions game mode with the goal to add some more predictability. Now, we all know that there are a lot of different aspects of incursions. The worst part is when you get completely roadblocked by RNG and you have to start over, and you kind of lose all your progress there. But the best part is kind of building out an absolutely massive, insane build with all of the boss hacks and everything else and supercharging your champions. So we really want to dig into that and kind of like make this more so about adding the predictability with some easier like sub-bosses and putting a consistent challenge throughout the whole entire thing. The major RPG threat that you want to plan around for this saga is going to be Unstoppable, specifically with Emma Frost, Adam Warlock, and Lizard holding down the fort in those challenge zones, okay? So there's going to be more boss hacks. There's going to be a lot of other things to go through. There are going to be some special class-based boosts if you have 7-star Ascended champions on your team. Remember, this is the Pump It Up incursion, so every Saga champion is ascendable. And if they actually are ascendable, they get some extra bonuses too. So throw in your Ascended champions, have some fun. It's going to be a good time. Also, we added back that 7-star incursion crystal to Zone 15, so it's not only in the Radiant store or the loyalty market on the web store anymore. This is going to be directly inside the content, which I think is pretty great, right? So if you're missing Hulkbuster, Ronin, Namor, Captain America, Infinity War, Mojo, or Angela, this is where you can get one of those 6 champions from that crystal. All right, we talked about this a little bit earlier, but Thor Ragnarok, the 7-star chase is not starting now. The 7-star is starting now because if you've watched all of the Twitch streams from the launch of Observance, you should have now 50 Observance from this past Friday to go and claim that 7-star buffed Thor Ragnarok. First appearance is going to be available for about another month until July 8th in the new Champions tab here. After that, it's going to be replaced with a regular 7-star Thor Ragnarok. He's not going anywhere. Observance is not going anywhere. And in the future, you will also be able to trade in 30 Observance for Ascension Level 1 and 60 for Ascension Level 2. So keep on watching those Twitch streams, keep on claiming those Observance, and you're going to be able to get that Thor ranked up and leveled up as well, which is pretty exciting. Thor's a fun guy. He's a fun time. All right, man, that's the content coming soon, but we got one more thing to talk about, something that we kind of teased a little bit last time, and it involves a little piggy here. So we got a little summer sale coming up here featuring this fantastic science champion. We have Spider-Ham's Sizzling Summer Sale going live on June 26th. So we didn't give, dates and all the juicy details last time. We kind of just outlined that this was coming. I didn't want you guys to see 7-star Archangel and Unowned and all that kind of stuff, and speculation can run wild, right? So before we laid everything out, had to give a little bit of a teaser here, but I feel like you have an inkling of what this is going to be like. There's going to be offers available for both units and on the Summoners Market and in-game as well. There's going to be builder bundles all over the place in this sale day, guys. We're going to talk about it in just a bit, but Elder Summoners are going to have their own tiers across the board this time. That is for the cash offers, for the unit offers, and for the web store as well. There's going to be the debut of 7-star Spider-Ham's Ascension. First appearance will be on the web store, where 2 of his champion tokens will live, and there will be 1 in the solo event. So we're also updating the build your own offer function here, and this is to give more agency to your bundles. So you're going to be able to access these directly inside of the game store in-game. So the way we're going to be doing this, it's an update to the usual pick 1 of 3 summer format that we've been running for the past couple of years. We want to kind of freshen things up a bit, kind of feel like it's getting a little stale, right? So we can't always do the same thing over and over. We're going to change it up here, okay? Now, there are still going to be 4 tiers available for units, but in the past, you had to go through like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, then you had to go back to tier 1 again, even if you didn't want to. Now this time, it's going to be a little bit different. We still have the 4 tiers, and you still have to go through each one to unlock them, but each tier has different purchase limits, and you don't have to go back to tier 1 if you don't want to. You can also get multiple of tier 1s if you want to go that way as well. So the goal here is to provide a lot of agency into how you actually want to proceed and get rewards inside of this event, and any of the units spent on these bundles is going to contribute to the solo events, providing just more agency across the board. There's also something new.
I told y'all that was coming.
I
told y'all that was coming.
The first appearance of Ascendable Champions in Nexus Crystals for the first time. So it's going to be Nexus Greater Empowered Crystals, kind of exactly
I told y'all
how
that
you
was
would
coming.
expect. 3 choices open up from the future, peering into the battle realm, showing 3 potential options for your Ascendable Champion. However, if you are an Elder Summoner, there's also going to be Elder Nexus Greater Empowered Crystals added to the contest. This does the same kind of thing, except it grants 2 champion tokens per pull, along with 2 of those class tokens as well. These are going to be present in unit offers and also in the web store milestones. I'm not going to say exactly how many there are, but there are a couple. There are more than 2, I believe. So these are pretty exciting. These are pretty powerful. If you have one champion that's like level 1 ascended, you pulled him 1 time. Let's say you pulled, I don't know, Zemo always comes to my head, and everyone always makes fun of me for it. But let's say you have a Zemo at Ascension level 1, you pulled him 1 time. You open up the Elder Nexus Greater Empowered Crystal, and you see him, boom, that's Ascension level 2 right there, because you get the 2 tokens that you need for that. Alternatively, if it's a completely new Ascension, you have 2, you only got to pull them 1 more time from the Empowered Crystal. That's pretty exciting stuff. We're also doing something else pretty big here, launching alongside Spider-Ham's Sizzling Summer Sale. On June 26th, we have a 7-star launch pool first appearance box. This is the largest box we've ever done in the contest. There's going to be 1 free key on the web store, and there's also going to be shared limits between the web store and in-game for units as well. And on top of that, on top of the free key, we're also going to be giving our CCP some giveaway codes as well, like we've done in the past. I actually haven't told them that yet, so surprise, guys. You're gonna have some giveaways going on over the next couple of weeks.
Kabam's doing giveaways again.
Isn't that exciting? So keep an eye on your favorite creators' channels, whether it's on Twitch, whether it is on YouTube, or whether it is Cat Murdoch's Fantastic Graphics on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it. 36 champions are going to be in this pool, and there's 1 free key on the web store. Also, speaking of free things on the web store, if you are the right progression level, there is a free 7-star Spider-Ham if you don't have him, so make sure you go and claim that on the web store as well. Speaking of claiming things, you're going to want to log in a decent amount at the end of June too, because there is a little spider-themed supply drop leading up to this event as well. If you log in daily, starting on June 20th, you can earn progression-based champions and crystals. There's some empowered crystals if you're Paragon and above, and some 6-star Spider-Verse champions to build out your roster if you are Thronebreaker and above as well. So there's some nice juicy things in here that could be pretty good if the RNG is in your favor, but who doesn't love some free supply drops? So jump in, get ready for the barbecue. But what is a barbecue without some wings, right? I'm a big wings guy. I love wings. I love chicken. It's great. So Archangel's coming along to help out Peter Porker here. He's making his debut and bringing those spicy wings to the Sizzling Summer Sale. There's going to be 1 copy of Archangel in the in-game solo event, and there's going to be a few copies of Archangel, I believe 2 to be exact, on the web store, with the first appearance version being one of them. Very important to note here, okay, because this is the first chase champion of sorts after Ascension is launched. Archangel will not be ascendable at launch, okay? So this is 7-star base Archangel without Ascension champion tokens or anything like that. 7-star Archangel is pretty ridiculous in the damage department, my friends. So this is going live on June 26th. 7-star Archangel. Rank 5 Archangels are probably going to be all over the place. So really exciting stuff. But this is going live in about 16 days, if my math is correct. That's pretty exciting stuff. Now, very important thing here about this graphic right here. Really, really important stuff. So it has come to my attention that Spider-Ham is not actually a pig. He was bit by a radioactive, he's a spider, correct? He's a spider bit by a radioactive pig. I know what you're thinking. You're probably a little concerned that there's pork in the hot dog there, okay? Even if there is, I just want to say it's not that big of a deal because it's not what it seems. So that's okay. We're all good there. There are no issues. Everything is okay. You know what? He's probably burning his hands, and that's why things are flying all over the place. So are there some issues? Probably. But when it comes to ethics, I think we're okay here, okay? And that's what I'm trying to get at. One more thing real quick here. We're doing a little StatCast Relic update. Now, we said we were going to do this a while ago when we launched these. We never actually consolidated these pools. Now, raise your hand at home if you can tell me with confidence every single StatCast Relic in Wave 1 and Wave 2. There's probably a couple of people who can do it, and I'm very impressed that you can. But for the majority, I feel like it's kind of like washed at this point. If you scroll through the relics right now, there are multiple rarities, and there's like wave 1, Wave 2 for all of them. Now we have the Nexus crystals as well, all over the place. There's way too many. So on June 22nd, both of these are going to be combined into just one pool. The way we're going to do this is we're going to remove the Wave 2 relic crystals and put everything into Wave 1. So if you're like super close on the Grandmaster's Grace for the Wave 2 Valiant crystals or something, and you want to just hit that if you're a couple away, we're going to make these available for units 1 week before this consolidation event. So if you are interested in that, keep an eye out for that. One other thing as well, we are doing a bit of a tuning update that won't really impact you too much. You might not even notice this, honestly, but the way it's going to work right now is that StatCast relics are very beneficial if you're high in SIG or at the high end of the attribute tuning, right? So that is the actual socket itself if you have all the embers in and you're at the top level. We're gonna just flatten these curves essentially to provide some stronger benefits at lower SIG levels and also lower socket levels if you don't have it maxed out. Although I imagine your top relics are going to be at max level. But regardless, we're just gonna flatten out this to make it a little bit more consistent. So if you have some duped 7-star relics, SIG 20, SIG 40, even SIG 60, those are gonna get a little bit nicer. This tuning update is targeted for July, a couple of weeks after Wave 1 and 2 are consolidated. Again, something that likely won't really be noticed, but just gonna make them a little bit better across the board, right? So, that was a couple of announcements. There were a couple of fun things we talked about there. I'm really excited for Spider Ham's barbecue. I'm going to attend. I cannot wait. I got my invite in the mail today. Very excited for that. Incursion's going live today. The Mysterium store is great. San Diego Comic-Con, that might be a fun time, right? But that's not why we're here today. We're here for something else entirely. 31,000 people came here in the chat to talk about Towers. Towers is launching on June 17th, Marvel Contest of Champions' newest massive feature and game mode. And I'm very excited to talk all about that today. Now, I have been very, very into Towers over the past few weeks. I've been doing a ton of playtesting. I have many, many, many hours into Towers over the past few weeks. I am feeling the power of the tower, my friends. I know a lot about it, but there are people on the team who know even more about it. So we had to fly in an absolute expert from across the world.
Is that
Welcome
Kabam
back
Zero?
to the stream, Kabam Neuro. Thank you so much for joining us here on the official live stream, my friends.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mike. Thrilled to have made the journey to be back here with you, with Twitch chat, with everyone. Shout out to my wife who's at home sick, taking care of our 3-year-old so that I could be here. So
Major
Mrs.
shout
Neuro
out.
making it happen.
Thank you so much, by the way, for allowing Mr. Neuro to come out. We really appreciate you, and we hope everything is going super smoothly back at home. But dude, thank you so much for joining us for real. I know that you've been working super hard on Towers over the past few months, really. Lots and lots of time went into this, right? So we're gonna talk about all this today. We gave a little bit of a preview last time. This is basically what we know here. So get the slide deck up here. Just what Towers is, it's a permanent PvE game mode with nearly endless content, theoretically endless content. We know that you have to clear floors, which are fights before the timer expires. We know that each fight is called a floor, and that towers are blocks made up of multiple fights, right? And we also know that you can increase your tower rating by climbing different forms of towers, and that there will be 2 different kinds at launch. Class towers for all your classes, and also challenge towers. And of course, with any great piece of content in the contest, there are going to be rewards that you can earn from playing each week. Of course, we know the basics and the fundamentals as well. Each champ can only be used 1 time per tower, and after a fight, your health is restored all the way to 100%. Now this happens whether you win or lose a fight. The one final thing we know here is that starting a fight costs 1 tower entry. This is not going to use standard Marvel Contest of Champions energy, all right? However, unlike energy, winning that fight rewards you with 1 tower entry. So, in theory, you only lose your energy if you lose the fight.
I got Willie.
So how far you push in towers is ultimately in your control. So, we talked about class towers a little bit last week. Or not last week, 2 weeks ago, whenever it was. We talked about how class advantage makes no impact, and there's a big highlight on challenge rating. Now, Neuro, talk to us a little bit about challenge rating here in towers. We actually talked about challenge rating on stream a few months ago when talking about Ascension, and just kind of like what it is. You know, ultimately challenge rating is what determines like how often you crit, how hard you hit, what your armor is like ultimately compared against other champions. But for most players at the end of the day, it kind of becomes like a number that can kind of be put in the back of your mind. You don't really have to worry about these things. These are things that happen naturally in the background where number gets higher, good things happen, right? But now it's becoming more of a tangible thing where you're going to be really seeing it, and you're going to be like seeing how this impacts things. Talk to us a bit about that.
Yeah, absolutely. Very fair to say that challenge rating typically is something that maybe you have an awareness of, or maybe you sort of just develop an intuition for because it affects things like crits, etc. In this case, challenge rating is a direct indication of basically the power of your roster in a way, and as it's growing, right? Great explanation of the things challenge rating can affect. Some things that influence your challenge rating are, for example, developing your roster by getting more champions at higher tiers, the higher tier having a higher challenge rating, ranking up that champion to, again, increase their challenge rating, and then for 7 stars as well, ascending them, which also advances that challenge rating. And so in this case, in Class Tower is a place where we want the game mode to grow alongside your roster and reward the roster growth that's already happening. Challenge rating was just a really clean measurement of that growth.
Thank you, Reaper.
Yeah, so it seems like Class Towers here, it's kind of like a way to,
Nothing counted for me.
I don't want to say celebrate your
refreshing it.
roster, but almost celebrate like your individual class rosters, right? So talk to me a bit more
can't
about
watch
like
on
the
more than one
design philosophy
platform,
for
okay.
Class Towers, and maybe we'll take a little peek at Class Towers as well as we do this. How about that? You guys want to see a Class Tower in action as we talk about it? How about we do a skill Class Tower here and get things going? I'll get that set up, but talk to me a bit about the design philosophy going into this.
Yeah, absolutely. We have a number of ways where you can talk about with others or for yourself kind of measure your own roster growth. Right now, maybe you're accustomed to saying, oh, I have 3 tech rank 5 champions, let's say, if you're competing with 7 stars. We also now have collectives as a way to say, oh, I've invested in this class to this point where my collective is at this rank, right? Class Towers are basically a way to, again, sort of measure and have an extra layer of fun with the growth of your roster. You can specialize in some particular class to some extent if you want to, invest your generic resources there and say, oh, I just really want to be like a tech guy for whatever reason. Or you can see the development of your entire roster grow across all classes from the moment that you download the game to the rest of the battle realm, effectively. This is, as you noted, something that will accompany summoners along their entire journey of growth. So
Absolutely.
We're really excited about that.
I am too. Now, real quick, are we good for live gameplay here, Finn? We're good? All right, let's start getting up there. So talk to me a bit about, and by the way, really quick, this is the first time we're really viewing this.
This is the UI,
Completely overhauled UI here. We're a tiny bit squished at the top there, but because of the, the borders and everything of the stream.
That looks really good.
Completely fresh UI for the mode itself. Absolutely massive stuff here. It looks incredible.
It does.
Say it with me, everybody. The art team does not miss because
team
this
don't
looks
miss. Yeah, this is, the screen
insane.
that I made.
And
You
this
did
is
a
the
great
skill
job with
tower,
that.
so it's
GG, that
red,
looks
of
great.
course, right? The cosmic one will be blue. The mutant one will be yellow, of course. But talk to me a bit about defenders in Class Towers. Who am I
noticed
going to
these
be
block
seeing?
rewards right here.
Yeah, so I mean, you can see just even from the 4 on screen here, we're not really looking at PvP top meta defenders. We're not even really looking at kind of the layer below those either. Class Towers are all about your investment in and your mastery of your attackers. And so with that in mind, we want defenders that can really set up situations where you're trying to get just the most out of your attacker's core loop. What is your attacker trying to do with minimal thought really to what the defender is going to pose in terms of threat, right? This is ultimately a scenario where you have a minute to do as much damage as you possibly can, ideally to KO the defender. And so you should be supported to just really think about how can I get the most out of this champion.
Yeah, so as you saw right here on the screen, I was kind of going through my roster and just kind of like setting it up. Now, one thing I love about Towers is that it feels very smooth. It feels very speedy to go through, right? Now, the timer is running. One thing that's great here about the timer in Class Towers is I can pause it 3 times by using special attacks. As you can see right here, boom, that timer is paused. So yes, I have 60 seconds, but I really have a little bit longer than 60 seconds as well, right? We're gonna get a little aggressive here and go for it. Is this special one going to kill? I think it's going to because we got those guaranteed crits. Now, I said it was a smooth process, a quick process. You keep the things moving here. Now, you go right into the next fight. So all of like the difficulty of like, the barrier of like, I didn't click the button. All of the, I completely missed it. All like the barrier of like, moving to the next fight, all this kind of stuff, that is kind of happening on the pre-fight screen here, right? Now, talk to me a little bit about champions who are going to naturally excel in class towers.
Yeah, class towers, as we see here, we're looking at a 1-minute timer with a little bit of change there added. So you definitely are going to feel better using champions that can access their damage quickly. You know, those first 3 special attacks are going to pause, and so ideally that's kind of the window that you're looking at. So yeah, short form champions that can access that damage, and that ideally, with the easier defenders, don't really rely on particular defenders in order to do so either.
That's right, and also, health doesn't really matter in this mode, does it?
Yeah, you just gained a lot of power right there.
And that's why I did that. How
Yeah.
do you see that? You see how I set that all up, right? So boom, look at this. Bam, I went right up to special 2. I let him hit me so I can get him rooted, and that was a nice 800k medium attack right there.
It's some big damage.
It is some big damage, right? So there's a lot of different strategies that you can use in class towers that you might not use in Battlegrounds or Alliance War, or even in questing scenarios where, you know, health is kind of important. There aren't any potions, there aren't any revives in class towers or challenge towers. Now, that being said, you do still want to solo the fight. That's going to be very important. You don't want to lose the fight, or else you're going to lose your tower entry. And if that happens, not at the end of the world, right? But you ultimately kind of want to still manage it in a way where you can use your health bar as a resource. Now, I think this is going to be a very solid viewing of challenge rating here, okay? Because I intentionally used some rank 4s that weren't ascended, some rank 4s that were. This was a rank 5 Thor Ragnarok here that is not ascended just yet. And now we're going to use a rank 5 Ascension level 2 champion here against Red Hulk and Atuma. And we're going to see that the challenge, nope, that's coming up next. But this is a rank 4 Ascended Hitmonkey, which also brings us to another point that champions who could do a lot of damage in a very short amount of time are going to be very valuable here, right? That was a very quick fight, even though a rank 4 Ascension level 1 Hitmonkey. But we're going to see the impact of challenge rating right here, right? Because challenge rating is more important in class towers than they really have been in the past. So here we have our rank 5 Ascension level 2 Atuma, which, by the way, you worked on this buff, correct?
I did.
Big fan.
Also a big fan. I think he's a lot of fun now. He's taken a couple of steps to get where he is right now, but yeah, I think he's solid even in towers. Again, kind of that champion who can ramp up quite a lot, but the ramp comes online by the time the towers count down when you need it.
That's the thing, 60 seconds, I feel like when we're looking at timed game modes like Battlegrounds, for example, where, hey, you know, if a fight lasts 60 seconds or so, the other fight might have been quicker, you might lose that round. However, this gives you like the space to ramp up and get like your cash out moment, right? So you don't really have to worry about like finishing in 20 seconds and 30 seconds. You have the entire time period here to go through it, right? So you want to use that to your advantage as well. So what about a champion like Aegon, for example? Will Aegon be good in class towers?
I'm going to say big no for a couple of reasons. One is there's not going to be that ability to get the crossfight charges, right? You know, within each block, you're only able to use a champion one time, and so you really are looking to get the most out of them in that one fight. And then also, you're just not going to have the time within it to pick up that hit count that you're going to want to really ramp him up.
That makes a lot of sense, right? So champions who really want to ramp for like Everest content, probably not going to be the move here. However, champions that have a little bit of a build-up where you go special 1, special 2, maybe even a couple of times, right? You do a couple things, you build a resource, and you have a nice big cash-out moment, you're going to have a nice fun time with them. And I feel like Dr. Bong is a really great example of that, where you want to go for that special 1 into that special 2 and have those really satisfying heavy attacks. And if you have a nice challenge rating advantage as well, that's going to be some really, really juicy stuff. So, here against this Red Goblin, I'm just going to bait out this special 2. I could get a hit to make it go faster, actually. Should have done that. But we're going to go for the Striker here, and he actually might die before the cash out 2. And it looks like he's probably going to die from the special 2. But as the challenge rating gets higher, imagine that, like, you know, we're a little bit higher in the tower here. We climbed it a bit more, and the challenge rating on that Red Goblin is maybe 20, 30, even 40 higher. You might have to go for all 3 of those heavy attacks and then maybe another loop as well before he actually falls, right? So again, this is not like the top level that you're going to be at. This is kind of like right where we expect you kind of like to start here, right? So that was one whole tower, and I wasn't being super hyper focused on this here. I was just kind of like casually going through it, doing a little bit of a demonstration, but that was one block of towers for one of you. So as we can see, there's no like super meta ultra hard defender in this. There's no major roadblocks. It's more so about like kind of building out your roster and then putting it in place, right?
Like
so going back here to the slide deck here, these are permanents, and they're meant to grow with your account, right? They theoretically have no limits, but your roster will eventually cap, because yes, I was rolling right through that, right? But eventually, that's gonna stop. Eventually, those challenge ratings are gonna start to equal out. And as your top roster grows, so can your tower's progress. Now that was block 64, I believe. Now that's a lot. That's a lot to go through. And we talked about how this is going to be available at the very, very start of the contest. So if you download the game in a week for the first time, if you're new to MCoC, you can jump into towers and start making your progress, right? Now, because of that, class towers may feel a bit grindy at launch if you want to push them all. I mean, 65 is pretty high.
It's a lot of fights.
However, you're not going to start at block 1. You're not going to be making up 12 years of progress. You're actually going to skip right up there to where you're supposed to be in all 6 at the very start, and you're going to get the rewards and all of the challenge, the tower rating as well from the skipped floors, right? So now this is based on your individual account size. This is actually the block that I skipped to. That was just a copy of my account over onto the testing environment here. So I went up right to block 64. Depending on the size of your account, it's going to depend on where you skip to. This is going to be Dallas people saying, thank God, oh my God, I was so worried in the chat. And totally valid. Imagine if you had to do all 60. I mean, listen, it's one of those things where imagine if you somehow, some way, never did any story content whatsoever. Let's just say, right? And you really wanted to play Act whatever, but you had to go through Act 1, and you had to go through Act 2. You had to go through Act 3. You would just be auto-fighting that, right? And that's ultimately what this would be. So how we tune this is we're not going to skip you right to the very, very top, because that would be ridiculous. We'd be roadblocking you right away, right? We kind of want there to be some towers for you to move through.
That's exactly right. Yeah, we saw those fights that you were doing after you had skipped. And again, even if someone doesn't skip exactly to there, they'll skip to a similar spot relative to their roster. And so that's about the type of fights that you'll see as you explore the towers for the first time, kind of get some fights under your belt and understand how it works. And then you'll keep building, and you'll steadily see that by the end of the fight, there's a little bit less time left. Okay, I need to think about this a little bit more. And you can sort of push as far as you want to push your roster and kind of let it be as difficult or easy for yourself as you want it to be.
That's right. And you know, we said on the last slide that also they may feel grindy at first, and even with the skip, that is still true. One thing to note here is that this is meant to be permanent content, right? This is meant to be that thing where it's like, hey, you've done your EQ for the month. Hey, Alliance War is off. You've done, it's AQ Meta Week, right? You're done. You did that, or maybe it's raids and you're capped out. You used your revives, you're waiting for the refresh on Thursday, or you did your AQ path, right? So what's left? You did all your story content. You've done everything else. Incursions aren't on. You finished your side quest for the week. All right, there's Battlegrounds, but maybe it's off season. Maybe you're just not in the mood to do a fight where you have to focus and draft and think and be locked in the whole time. Well, enter towers. Now you have that PvE mode, right? That's gonna give you like that itch of, I wanna play MCoC. I don't wanna be like, you know, super hyper focused on it. I just want some MCoC, man. You have 6 class towers to choose from to make your progress. Now, if you're super sweaty with it and you want to get like all the way to the top, I understand. I'm the same way. I'm probably going to be grinding these things like crazy right away, you know? But that's not your style of gameplay. This is always going to be there for you to get in there. You need 1 minute, right? Because the timer is 60 seconds. So if you have like a 60-second block of time, you could jump in and make some progress, because you don't have to sit there and do an entire block in one go. The only barrier here is one fight at a time.
That's right. Again, and we really want to support those different types of experiences of whether you have 60 seconds and maybe you're just going to plan out your block or look at things that way, or if your goal is to sit down and say, okay, I've got the next 2 hours, maybe I'm going to hang out with some friends and talk about it and try to figure out how much further can I push my roster in this case, effectively turning into a bunch of mini speed runs.
Yeah, absolutely. I think there's a lot of different things that we can do with this, and we'll talk a bit more about that as well. But before we do that here, we've talked about tower rating a lot. Haven't really explained it yet. What is tower rating? Well, it's obviously built from the progress you made in towers. And the way you build it is that each class tower floor cleared grants +1 rating. Challenge towers may grant more than one per floor. For example, the Saga Showcase Challenge Tower, which we already know about, I believe that one grants 3 per floor. Right, so this can obviously be more. It could be 8, it could be 10, it could be 50. Probably not 50.
Probably
right?
not 50.
But it could be. The point is that it could be different from the standard of 1 in-class towers, right? And that's ultimately what tower rating is. Like, why does this matter? Why is this tower rating, that is the culmination of all your progress in this permanent game mode that is permanent and does not reset, why does it matter? Well, that we're going to be talking about after the next slide, which I should have done that a lot better. So imagine that build-up that I just didn't happen.
I'm imagining.
And then I will do that again in about 1 minute or so. But how do we enter towers, right? Because this should have been happening a lot earlier in the slide deck. That's okay. Each tower floor is going to require 1 tower entry. Now, there are 2 types of tower entries: class tower entries and challenge tower entries. These look different. The one that looks like the challenge tower entry, the scary one, that's what that one is, all right? So both of these, they cap out at a stack of 10 entries. The way this works is that both of these entries reset to max every 7 days, okay? So that's a total of 20 tower entries every 7 days that refresh. Now, the way this refresh happens is if you bust through all 10 of your entries, if you die 10 times, right, and you want to just wait for that to refresh, you're going to get all 10 at the start of the week. If you mow through like 3 or 4, or maybe you're the most skilled MCoC player in the entire world and you never lose a single fight in towers, that 10 is going to stay at 10, right? But it's going to reset at the start, so you have your set amount of entries per week. If you want to be that sweaty challenge tower or class tower pusher, right? And you want to go crazy, 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 min-max everything, push more than you should push.
Yeah,
the tower is telling you, hey man, this is where you're capping out. Your roster is capped here. And you're saying, yeah, no it's not. I'm going to push it. I'm going to keep doing it. When you finally break through it, it is fun to do that. It is fun to push through that floor, right? And when you finally get it, it feels really good. There are going to be lesser refills and regular refills available for units at any time. But again, you have 20 entries refreshing every single week. Now, remember that like fantastic build-up I did about like, but man, why does tower rating even matter? Why do we care about this permanent thing and this permanent game mode that never resets? Well, because in every great game mode, there is a great set of rewards, right?
Okay,
now,
let's talk about
the
the
spoils are going to go to the tower climbers, my friend, because there are a lot of different vectors of rewards here, okay? We have permanent rewards and also, of course, temporary rewards. So each tower block has its own rewards. We can kind of think of that like one path of a quest, right? So obviously, one block is a string of fights, just like one quest path is. You're going to get a set of rewards from that. You'll also get your XP and ISO and gold from every individual fight you do as well. But on top of that,
yeah, but they're from
yes,
last
this
week.
is a PvE mode. You're largely competing against yourself. You're going on your own journey in your tower progress, but there are still ranked rewards based on your overall rating and essentia in weekly towers engagement events too. Those are permanent. For temporary, there's of course solo objectives or special events like the Rome event or whatnot that we'll talk about in just a bit. But let's start talking about how much potential radiance we can get in towers.
They recognize it. Who
Radiance
recognized it?
can be earned solely based on your tower rating, and since this never resets, ranked rewards will be rewarding your ongoing efforts in towers as a mode. Now, if you're watching this on your phone, those numbers might be kind of small. If you're watching this on your 80-inch TV, which I hope you are, and just like getting a nice big surround sound experience here, we should like stream these in movie theaters. That'd be great, by the way, right? You'll notice that that number at the top is very, very high. There is a lot of potential radiance in towers. This is going to be very competitive at the top, of course.
Thank you,
but
Andrew.
it
I
goes
appreciate that.
pretty much all the way down as well. Even if you have a moderate amount of tower rating, there is
mentioned
essentia
me,
at the
Mahar?
very, very, very end. But man, there is a lot of radiance that is going to be paying out. And this is an event that kind of runs like on a season cycle in a way, right? Similar to Battleground seasons. AQ technically has seasons that we don't necessarily talk about, but it technically does have seasons. Alliance War seasons where the rewards get paid out. And of course, there are titles as well, very similar to Battlegrounds and Alliance War. If you get the top title multiple times, it might upgrade to something else. We'll see if that happens, right? Maybe we'll just see if that happens there. But there's a lot of rewards available here in Towers. When it comes to Essentia in Towers, there's the weekly engagement event here. All you got to do is participate in Towers weekly, and you're going to earn points. These aren't
You spelled Essentia wrong.
tuned too highly here. You're going to need about 5,000 points total in this event to get up to 5,500 Essentia each week, which is based on your progression level. If you're a lower progression level, it's less Essentia. But if you are
Let's see if Mike notices.
in one of the higher ones, I believe it's Paragon and above, you can get up to 5,500 Essentia each week. Now, as you can see right here, doing different things in the fight is going to get you more points, right? So just completing a fight is 50, right? If you land a light attack, that's 5 points. Land a medium, that's 15
Did I miss the live?
points.
Was it going on?
These are
It's
things
still going
that
on,
are
Dasman.
happening without you even
They mention your abilities the
right?
best.
That's exactly
Who
right.
mentioned my
If you're
abilities?
just climbing your tower, winning some
Who
fights,
did it?
you're going to get progress in this. If you're sort of at your limit for your roster in some particular class, you can just go in, use the free currency, the free entries that you've gotten that week, focus on
can't
some of
see
these
it
prompts
anywhere.
and knock it out.
The
Pick up those
Kabam,
resources.
Exactly. It's ultimately, you
need a
know,
Kabam
when
link.
Essentia launched, we know it was a little bit of a rocky launch, right? But I think it's nice and stable now, where there's a nice, clear delineation
That's Kabam
between
link.
Radiance and Essentia. Essentia is meant to be that engagement-based currency where, hey, get in there, play, earn your rewards. This is what you got, right? But
What do
yeah.
you think about the drops? They're
But then
cool.
we also have those temporary rewards too. Like, for example, the Power of Towers Realm event, which is a 3-week Realm event that is launching alongside Towers. Now, the way this is going to work is that if you climb floors in class towers, you earn points. And yes, the skips do count. So get on in there and skip those floors. You're going to be getting a lot of points right away. There's also going to be more points available from the Twitch drops that you're already earning. Everyone watching right now, well, not these. They're starting in the following week. But, you know, the Twitch drops that you definitely watch every single week, we're going to be putting in some of those points for the Towers events into this as well. And also there will be some Tower offers too, like we do with our engagement events, as always. But basically, Towers is largely going to take up the side quest meta event space for the month of June. So our standard side quest reward budget is going to be placed inside of this event. But on top of that, there's also going to be some stretch milestones as well, featuring Warlock in the stretch milestones. He's also going to get a featured crystal run if you want to take him up to Ascension level 2, or get that first appearance as well in the featured Valiant crystals. But Warlock's Ascension is going to be attainable in this event, and that's why he's plastered all over all this stuff. Every marketing asset that we have has this guy. You know, really funny thing actually that I did not even do on purpose is that back in like last August, when we did like the beta of the Tower side quest, I just happened to use Warlock as like as the poster child for that mode. So Warlock has, funny enough, been attached to Towers since the very beginning. So I really do feel like it's very fitting that like at launch you can ascend this guy. It's gonna bump his challenge rating up a little bit. That's gonna make him even better in Towers, and he's gonna be nice and useful for your tech tower, which is pretty nice and thematic, right? He's always going to be there for your towers. I like that.
Hey, thank you, Dark
That's nice,
Phoenix.
right? But now we got some more stuff to talk about here when it comes to Towers itself, right? Now this is the type of stuff where if you're going to be super engaged in the mode, you're going to want to know all this stuff, right? But you don't need to know all this stuff to be able to progress in Towers, kind of like challenge rating, right? It's going to help to know the challenge rating, it's going to help to know the in and outs, but you just kind of got to know that something's happening, right? Big number, good, right? Use big number, good things happen. But now we have the rules of the contest. So the rules of the contest are going to be a new standard in MCoC, and these are going to be used very sparingly across the game, but they're going to be a key component in Towers. Talk to me a little bit about these.
Yeah, so these rules are kind of a formalization of something that's existed for a while, and it's effectively the idea of, you know, this will be more fun for this reason, sort of because this reason says so, in a way. You can think of some boss fights, for example, like Ares, where he sort of just lays down the rules and you say, okay, let me play into this, and you ultimately can have a lot of fun through that. So this is a similar thing in this game mode where For example, with the challenge rating, with the class advantage interactions, the goal is to sort of simplify what you have to think about and go in and get it done.
Absolutely, right? So it's kind of just a cleaner way to like kind of lay down the law. Listen, at the end of the day, there are over 350 champions in this game. We have about 87,000 nodes in this game. There are almost unlimited potential interactions that happen in this game, right? We have relics on top of that, synergies, there are so many potential things, right? So this is really just a way to say like, hey, listen, in this game mode, no matter what, you cannot, for example, counter this unstoppable. You cannot, for example, heal. You cannot do this, right? So any potential get around thing, it doesn't break anything. It's a clean way to kind of be like, this is what's going on in this mode. In class towers, ultimately, right?
Is that only working towers?
Or
I think
damage
you said it works
taken is
across
adjusted by the challenge
contest.
rating. Class advantage makes no impact. And we haven't talked about this yet. Defenders cannot activate their special 3, right? That's pretty nice. Now we've talked a lot about like, you know, the timer, do a lot of damage, be aggressive, have a lot of fun. There is this like kind of phrase in the community, and I'm sure everybody watching at home has heard this. Oh, they're a great Realm of Legends champion, right? There's a few I could think of right now. Annihilus comes to mind, right? Annihilus, maybe Kraven's pretty good in Realm of Legends, right? Just be super ultra aggressive. Sometimes if you're that aggressive with these champions and other content, well, you're met with a special 3. But in class towers, that's not really an issue, right? You don't have to really worry about eating that special 3 and having your run end. It's going to be just like, you know, get in there, be aggressive, have some fun.
That's exactly right. Again, going back to that idea of how well have I mastered this champion? How much can I get out of them in this amount of time? And then, okay, let's put a little bit of a tower's twist on it so that you can even have more to try to play for if you want to.
Exactly. So, you know, we've talked about aggression, ruthless aggression here in class towers. Let's talk a little bit about masteries now, right? So, as we laid out last time, swapping mastery loadouts is completely free in towers, right? Now, listen, you guys watched the demo I did here of Block 65. I probably could have done that with no masteries, right? With a little bit of skill, right? Because obviously I couldn't parry or anything at that point, no decks or anything. With a little bit of skill, a little bit of playing around, I probably could have gotten through that without any masteries. We talked about, as we get higher in there, really optimizing stuff if you want to really push in this mode, right? How important are masteries really in towers, and for who?
Yeah, masteries can do a lot of good for you, especially when you're trying to push at a challenge rating deficit. You know, we saw you fighting with a challenge rating advantage of maybe 20 plus challenge rating, and so in that case, it's quite straightforward. Ultimately, once you're at parity, it gets a little bit more competitive, but then really when you're looking at pushing, you know, defenders that are a couple ranks above you or a couple of ascension tiers above you, you're looking to get as much as you possibly can. And so some of the things you might look at are who are just the champions that deal the highest damage? You know, who are my highest challenge rating champions? But then you also start to think about, okay, my collective, is it as advanced as I could be? And then when we turn to mastery loadouts, there's just a ton of attack rating available. And that attack rating directly is going to convert into damage. And so you can potentially look at some really wacky loadouts. Maybe you say, oh, I don't need defense. I want to get hit a little bit. I want my health to be below 50% so that I can get that extra attack rating from the courage mastery. I'm not going to say that you should only invest in the offense tree. Still pick up parry, still pick up decks, but maybe play around with some very different setups than you typically would.
You know, it reminds me of something. A while ago when Abyss launched, back in, I believe, 2019 or January 2020.
No, it was just last year, right? Just last year.
It feels like it, man. It really does. But many, over 6 years ago when Abyss launched, for some reason, and looking back at it, wasn't the best strategy, but like the meta at the time was putting all of your masteries in offense for the Abyss Collector, right? It kind of reminds me of that in a way where it's like, you know, during one of the big towers playtests at the studio, I was up against this one fight. I was getting so frustrated. I was pushing much further than I should have at this point, right? But I just could not get this fight down. They were down to like 2-3% at the very end, and I was getting like real mad, right? And I was like, all right, I'm going all in. I like reset all the masteries. I just like optimized it like perfectly. I did like boom, mega attack, right? Went all in. I did it like 8 times in a row. Finally got it. Dude, it was such a great feeling when that fight finally dropped. And ultimately, what I would recommend at that point, move on to a different class tower, right? It's like because
Yep.
this was a play test where we're all in on just one, right? And that's why we have 6. That's why this is like going to span across your entire roster. There's undoubtedly going to be some people who are going to be pushing very hard like that. It's going to be a very fun experience for our very competitive, core, engaged players. But this is a mode that's meant to kind of have a space for everybody, right? Because yes, that's going to be a part of this. That is going to be an area for our competitive guys. I'm probably going to do that. I'm probably going to be pushing this thing and having some fun, trying to optimize as much as I can. But at the same time, if you just want to like play some MCoC, right? Do some PvE content, not really worry about what anybody else is doing, move at your own pace, get some Radiance every couple weeks, get some Essentia as you're going through it, just get that rewards trickling in. It's going to be a great mode for you, right? And you don't have to worry about min-maxing the masteries or this or that, right?
Thank you,
But there is a
DCC.
space to do that, and I think that's pretty fun.
Absolutely.
So we talked about the clock, right? The clock is always ticking in towers. Beating the clock is going to be a key component. It's just that there has to be a timer of sorts in a game mode, right? In class towers, the timer lasts for 1 minute. But you made a great point yesterday about this timer.
Yes, so it's 2026, and this is a new game mode, so we have the technology. If you pause the game, this timer will also be paused. So we talked about how towers can potentially be a great avenue.
Oh, great. That's really
I've
good.
got just a minute or two. Let me play the game just for that period of time. If something comes up, your child busts into your room, or you got to turn your eggs when you're cooking them in the morning, whatever the case may be. Yeah, just pause the game, do what you need to do real quick, step right back into it, and the fight's exactly where you left off.
Exactly. Maybe you just have to pause it for a second, unmute your mic in a meeting and say, I'm aligned, and then you're good to go.
Exactly.
Right? I mean, listen, we all know what happens here. Let's not beat around the bush, Everyone's done it. Everyone's done it, right? But yeah, now, obviously in class towers, the major threat will
Help
be
you at work, nice.
building out your roster, beating the clock, right? However, in other towers, timers aren't always the primary threat. I think it's very important to note here that while class towers are beat, timer, go fast, challenge towers don't have that same identity all the time, right? So we talked a bit about challenge towers here that are also launching on June 17th. The first one is going to be the Saga Showcase Tower, and this is also a game mode that you were kind of the father of here, right? The Alliance War Encounter Showcase and the Saga Showcase was kind of your child.
Yeah, it wasn't my original idea. Shout out to the person who it was. They know who they are. But I was the first one to work on it and kind of build it out. And ultimately what that started out was, what if we had Alliance War over here and we put it in a PvE quest? And now we're sort of taking that of what if we have Alliance War over here and we took it and put it in a tower while also maintaining some of the parts of the Alliance War Showcase and the Saga Champion Showcase that players have come to like.
Right, and the way this content has worked in the past is there's been like 2 different kind of things, right? There's been the Saga Showcase, which is really fun and has like the
that has a rank down. Those are the kind of rewards I want to see.
Attack increase if you stay in there.
These are the kind of rewards I want to see
after
right
the
here.
protection goes away. That is staying here. That's kind of what you're seeing right here, right? The first 10 fights, the first 10 floors, the first block is going to be that. However, the following 2 blocks are going to be similar to the Alliance War Encounter Showcase, almost as if it's like Path 1 and then Path 2. So this one's going to be celebrating Tooth and Claw, focused on that saga. In the past, this has been a 3 to 4 week temporary side quest. We're really changing things up with towers here. This is now going to be permanent content, meaning that there's no time limit to complete it. Right? So we saw in the past one here is up at the top for at least block 1 here. We'll go over all the rewards in a second. For block 1, we have 2 Saga 6-star fortified gems, some 7-star Saga gems, some Titan Crystal Shards. That's a 7-star loyalty crystal, right? Some other stuff as well. That is always going to be there. And one thing that's really interesting to me is that it kind of acts like a time capsule for the content in a way, right? It's always going to be there as a celebratory event for this saga. And for someone who's maybe not ready for this content, or even someone who has not even started the game yet, 1, 2, 3 years from now, they download MCoC, they make their way to towers, they see challenge content, they see challenge tower archives here. And they're like, all right, let's Saga Showcase Tower. You're Tooth and Claw going in it. Ooh, I don't have the champions for that just yet, but maybe I should rank up Toad. That might be, he might be good for this one, right? You're ranking them up as you're going through it. You probably have access to 7 stars a lot quicker in 2 years from now, right? Like much quicker than now, which is dropping like candy nowadays, right? But it kind of like creates that time capsule of like, hey, while those rewards are going to be outdated for our most engaged folks in 2 years, not for them, right? It's going to be a way to rank up those 6 stars and then later blocks 7 stars as well.
Absolutely, yeah. And if we think about going back to tower rating and some of the things that we can do with it, we can make, for example, challenge towers available just based on that tower rating. And so if you say, okay, cool, well, if tower rating is just a measurement of how much my roster has progressed in each class, then kind of separately from PRG, we can offer you some additional challenges that are going to be relevant for where your class tower progress has ultimately gotten to. And so, if we think of how back issues, as one example, maybe became a little bit outdated in some ways, ideally, we're still offering this permanent content at a point where it's relevant to your roster, regardless of whether you're starting the game today,
I just need to see it in
5 years
game
ago,
before I
or
really
5 years in the future.
it.
Absolutely. And
I
like
can be
we said, it's
hands-on
permanent,
learner.
and there's no time limit to complete it for the main rewards. However, we may also have some objectives for getting through it in a particular amount of time.
Wow.
So the first Stellar Forged Green Goblin piece is going to be available here. If you complete all 3 blocks by July 10th, you can earn that Goblin Smile, along with 5 more of those action figures for America Chavez, right? So get on in there, do that challenge tower. I will say, honestly, challenge towers were truly some of my favorite content that we've done in a very long time. In fact, I actually shot Nura a message one night at like 11 p.m. I went in like a few months ago just to like do some early testing and everything. I was going to do one fight to get a feel of it, right? Just like, all right, how does this differ from class towers? Starting to do my testing, starting to get ready for marketing stuff, all that kind of things. And I went through all 3 blocks unintentionally. And I'm like sending him screenshots of the fights. And I'm like, dude, look at this one. Look how fast I did it. Look what I did, right? It is so much fun to like kind of look at the Alliance War Encounter Showcase, see all the nodes, plan it out in real time. It's all, you know what? It really feels like, as someone who's been playing competitive Alliance War for 8 years, someone who's planned wars, it is the most accurate feeling to planning an Alliance War. And then seeing it play out in real time. So I am so excited for this feature. I think it is such a blast. The Saga Showcase was also great to go through it, right? It's just like rapid fire, boom, 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 boom. It is a little different from previous Alliance War Encounter Showcases, right? For a few reasons. You can't use the same champion more than once, right? So someone like Corvus or Cull Obsidian, not going to be great in probably the Alliance War Encounter Showcase. I mean, Cull will probably be just fine, to be entirely honest, but he's not going to roll through the whole path.
Definitely some differences. Again, our goal here was kind of thinking about it in terms of, well, yes, there's some trade-offs, but there's some really cool components as well. As you said, the interface was pretty carefully crafted to support this idea of, I want to plan out kind of this entire quest-like experience where I'm only using a single champion each time. The timer here, again, is going to be like 5 minutes, and so it's very similar to War, where you know that you need to get this fight done, and it's kind of, in contrast to a quest, it's bringing back that feeling of like, and I need to solo this, right? Similar to an Alliance War where you're trying to say, oh, I want to get all of these attack bonuses. And so with that challenge kind of being new and different, you don't have the option to sort of chip down the opponent. We also kept that in mind for difficulty tuning so that we can say, okay, cool, let's provide a challenge that has some good RPG answers to solve and add some comfort for this fight, some skill asks, but ultimately not anything that's going to be so crazy that that players feel like they have to sit there really leveling up their skills over weeks or months, forbid anything like that. Really want it to be more approachable in that respect.
So, the last Alliance War Encounter Showcase was a step up in difficulty compared to previous ones. You're saying that this one, since it's a tower, you do have to solo the fights. It's permanent content, right? But that's been taken into account, and the difficulty's kind of been adjusted based on that.
Absolutely, and there's going to be some different difficulty, and it's going to stretch your roster a little bit more because, if you think of maybe in some war context, you're going to bring a path workhorse who takes multiple fights. In this case, you're going to need to plan an attacker for each fight individually. So again, keeping that different challenge in mind as well.
Absolutely. I really am so excited to play this again because I played it, you know, testing it many, many times. It's such a great time. I really can't wait for this to go live. But again, this is launching on June 17th. Cosmic and Skill Defenders here for the first block. Very similar to, you know, the one you go in essentially the first like 90 seconds or so. You want to focus on building up those attack bonuses, and then when the protection is down, you blast right through it. It is a lot of fun. These are the rewards here for block 1. When it comes to blocks 2 and 3 here, which is more so the Alliance War Encounter Showcase side of things, this is where we start seeing your Tier 7 Basic, your Tier 4 Alpha, your 7-star rank up gems, right? Some Saga Valiant Crystals and everything like that. But yeah, also Awakening Gem Shards and, of course, Tier 5 Alpha Fragments too, right? So this is very similar to the rewards we've had for the Alliance War Encounter Showcase in the past. And, of course, if you do it within the first month or so, you get that Green Goblin piece, which you're going to want to get because he looks awesome, dude. Like, that character model is incredible. But yeah, this is super exciting stuff. I can't wait for this to go live. Challenge towers in general are great, right? So I think that, I mean, it's great in the way that it kind of like has unlimited potential to what we can do with it. So we talked a bit about the Saga Showcase, Alliance War Encounter Showcase. It's pretty different from the class towers, right? Talk to me a bit more about what challenge towers could be.
Absolutely. At the end of the day, towers is a context where the way blocks work in that you have some number of floors and you can only use champions once each, and then the number of floors combined with the presence of a timer of some sort, right? And so at the end of the day, that's a pretty a freeing starting point that adds some interesting challenges in a systemic way. So we can sort of do whatever we want to from there. Maybe that means that in some challenge towers, the timer is more of a threat, whereas in others, it's less of a threat. We might see some of that in the near future. Or maybe it even means that we play for some kind of very different but tower-themed win conditions that maybe aren't what we would typically go for.
Yeah, I love that. I think that it really provides the opportunity to do some really weird things that we might not see in normal questing environments, right? So I think that's also a very stark difference from the class towers, which are more consistent across the board, right? So at least right now, where challenge towers are landing, what sort of champions do you feel like will be useful for these challenge towers going live next week?
Specifically for those champions, I think we will be looking more at RPG in contrast to kind of the power focus that exists and the challenge rating focus that exists in class towers. So if you have some effects that are in a very war-typical way, can add a lot of comfort to the fight, that's still going to be something you want to key into. In a similar way with the opening quest and trying to play within the zone, high hit count can often still be effective, get those bursts of damage, those types of things. So still looking at the gameplay and RPG effects that you typically would in a standard MCoC fight.
Absolutely. You know, we're approaching 12 years in Marvel Contest of Champions. And, you know, it's really been a journey in so many ways, but it almost feels like we've been building up this roster for 12 years. And players have been making like educated decisions about like balancing the rosters across the way. And about a month and a half ago, we launched Class Collectives. And that became so much more real. That became so much more important to kind of like have that balance across your roster. And you started to really see the benefits of what that could do for you. Now we're launching the class towers as well, right? And I don't want to say we are taking a pivot. I don't want to say that we're like starting new, starting all this kind of stuff, but it almost feels like we're reaching a very important milestone in the game where we spent all of this time building out this huge roster of champions, 6 different classes, and now we're starting to see that like we've like been planting the seeds, and we're kind of seeing like things start to bloom, right? Class towers started to become, class collectives started to like really make that roster start to bloom, even more so than they have in the past. And now you're going to use those class collectives and your classes in general inside these towers to kind of celebrate all the work that you've done. And as you're doing that, you're going to be getting Radiance and Essentia and be rewarded for the effort that you're already doing, right? And I think that is such a really solid system here for just like celebrating the growth in your roster that you've been building for 12 years.
And giving yourself effectively a new sandbox to have fun in with that roster at the same time.
Absolutely, and I love that. And I really am very excited to see what our players do with towers. Is there anything else about towers that you want to hit on that we didn't get to here today?
The only thing that I want to underline is towers at the end of the day is a new way to experience typical fights in MCoC and also fights in MCoC that maybe have a different twist. And so we feel like we have a lot of possibilities with that. We have a really exciting launch lineup. We have some more content coming out even in soon months that I won't spoil yet. But we're really excited to offer ultimately a new experience with a twist on MCoC.
Absolutely. You know, I thought of something that we didn't cover. The floor reset feature that you wanted to talk about, actually.
Yeah, good note. We talked a little bit here about how, for example, in class towers, where you kind of look at big number good, me act on big number,
100%.
right? As you get to progress more within this content, and you start maybe trying to push yourself a little bit more, then you can start seeing, okay, my actions matter a little bit. Oh, I got to this one floor within a block, and I find that I actually wish I had one of my attackers that I had already used previously. You have the option basically just to free them up. You'll go back, you'll redo that floor, and then you can use that attacker in a later one. So you don't have to feel like you're being punished for not perfectly planning out your block lineup ahead of time.
Yeah, it sounds great, man. I mean, that's a big thing that we definitely wanted to touch on there, is that you're not locked into your decision for the rest of time. That'd be rough. That'd be a little rough, right? So there's definitely, there's a lot of possibilities there. There's a lot of freedom there. There's a lot of grace there as well, where, hey, just go back, just do it again. Kind of reset, almost like resetting the quest in a way, right? But dude, thank you so much for joining us here today on the official Towers live stream. It's been an absolute blast having you on. You're so knowledgeable about the game. You do fantastic work here on MCoC. We always love having you on, so thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you so much for having me, Mike. It's been a great time.
It's been a pleasure, man. All right, we also have some giveaways to talk about here. Towers are going live in 7 days, but before 7 days, we have some giveaways. And I am feeling extremely pumped up about this content. It's one of the last times I get to do that, so we gotta hit the pumped up one more time. Man, if I had a nickel for every time I wrote like pumped up in like any sort of like social media thing or marketing thing over the past few months, I have a lot of nickels, man. You're welcome. Thank you. That's right. That's right. Thank you so much to Kabam Vincent for the fantastic theming, making things very easy over the past few months. But of course, come on, we got our giveaways here. Keep an eye on your Twitch messages for Greater Empowered Crystals or Champion Choice. For the Champion Crystal, we have Amy89 No, Legendary Sid. What's so legendary about Sid anyway? Congratulations, though. We have Aztec Soul 07, Ninos 01, and Joshi 33. Joshi, congratulations, my friend. And for the Champion Choice between Philavel and Shatterstar, congratulations to PU30320, Roderick 112, the Kraken 1110, Owl 993. Who is that? And you're schooled. Congratulations to all 10 of you. Absolutely incredible stuff here. Now, guys, listen, man. Let's have a little heart-to-heart about Marvel Contest of Champions here. You've done a lot of conquering in this game. You've conquered Battlegrounds. You've conquered Alliance War. You've conquered incursions. You've conquered your questing. You've conquered your event quest. You've conquered everything. You've conquered 10 potential progression levels, right? You've conquered Act 1. You've conquered Act 2.
Oh.
You've conquered Act 3. When you conquered Act 4, you achieved the progression of Conqueror. You've conquered Act 5 with the Collector. In Act 6, you had the Grandmaster. And then Book 2 rolled around. And then you conquered Act 7.
Are they talking about Act 10?
And you conquered Act 8.
Yep.
And some of you may have even conquered Act 9.
I did.
Defeated Karina and achieved the title of Elder.
Are we getting
Some
Act
of
10?
you, most of you watching, I would imagine, who are very engaged and play all of our content, are elders of the contest. There's been a lot of story content in Marvel Contest of Champions over the past 12 years, and all of you know so well when these come out, how it happens. You kind of know to expect when the next thing is going to happen. You know when the next story is going to happen. Right? I can't get anything by you guys. You know how it's all going to happen already. Well, for those of you who are elder, you might want to tune into the next stream. We'll see what happens there. Anyway, That's going to be it for this stream today, my friends. It has been an absolute blast to talk about towers. I cannot wait for this content to go live. It's going live on June 17th. There's going to be 2 class towers and challenge towers going live there, and 2 more class towers the following week, and 2 more the week after that. There's a realm event encompassing all of our class towers going live for 3 weeks where you can earn Warlock's Ascension level 1 in the stretch milestones. If you get in there and push those towers, you get the Green Goblin objective as well to get that first piece. And of course, there's some Mysterium and some objectives as well, because Mysterium is pretty good now. So you want to get in there and get all that Mysterium as well to push your roster even further. It is always an absolute joy to be here with you on the official live streams. I love each and every one of you, all 27,425. Yes, even you, and you're my favorite, and you know that. All right, so thank you so much for joining us today, and thank you to Kabam Neuro again for joining us on the stream. For those at home, thank you for watching, and we will see you. Ready to do it? You gonna do the thing? Gonna do the thing? In the
Battle round.
Cool. Okay. Hold on, chat. I want a picture of that. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Darn it. Guy? He does it so quickly that I can't screenshot it. There it is. Nice try, Karate Mike, but I seen that coming. There we go. How do we exit out of this? Okay. Who is this? Got it. Who is this? Okay, I just wanted to make sure I got that because I don't know who that is. Act 10 or Crucible? I'm assuming it's probably Act 10. That's the summoner. That's not what the summoner looks like, actually. All right, chat. It's time to do dailies. Get your daily on. Let me turn on the throne holder. Let me turn on social loop. We'll turn on the donator as well. So what'd y'all think of the stream, chat? Who were you asking about? I was asking about
barrel roll.
The character he gave us a quick glimpse of. I don't know who it is. I was trying to analyze who it was. Matter of fact, let me pull it up real quick. Let's see. Let's see if we can analyze who this character does look familiar. Let's look at chat. Who do y'all think that is? Just woke up tower to. Oh, we got this. Nice. Let me claim my Twitch prizes. Drops Act 10 next stream. We'll see. I will be live reacting to that. I want to know who this is. Like, do we got any hint? Like, let's look around. So she has a weapon. She has horns. Could that be Karina's sister? That has to be Karina's sister. That has to be Karina's sister. I'm convinced. That looks like her sister to me. What is her sister? The Chrono Serpent. I mean, I don't see anything serpent-like about her, though. That has to be her sister. They look alike. They definitely look alike. I don't know who that is, but that has to be her sister. Hey, Kabam Zero, I know you can't really say much, but if you want to give a brother or give us some hints, I wouldn't even be mad at you. I wouldn't even be mad. I won't tell Kabam. I know my chat won't tell Kabam either. Hey, One Torrance, thank you for the donation. Hello there. Appreciate that. Can we get GDs in chat? Hey, thank you, Nick. We're also getting rated by Nick136. Welcome, everyone. I would love to know who that was. So we're done with that. Any Any guesses, chat, on who you think that is? We'll take the ticker down. We'll put this up. We'll also pin my chats in case you want to follow me on the Red app, aka YouTube. What was I about to do? I was about to do something, but I lost track of it. Oh, let me put you up there. There it is. Was that one torrent 75? Appreciate the donation. That will go back into the channel. We are getting some new software this week, which I am so excited about. With the $9.99 donation. Appreciate you. Can we get GG's in chat for one torrents? Thank you so much for the donation. All right, chat. We're probably going to do incursions as well. But first, we got to do the dailies. So Kuna, that's Pepe. He's really, really popular, just so you know. I feel like Lefty is trolling me. I promise I'm not. Josh DeVere, appreciate the follow. I'm not trolling anyone. I'm just saying if you want to give us a hint or, you know, blink twice or anything, give us code, Crazy Russian. Thank you for the follow. Whatever you want to do, Rescue Biscuits, we'll be here for. Oh, by the way, let me claim my drops. I know y'all don't care about the drops, but anything Kabam offers. Bro, do incursions. Bro, I will do incursions. Can I do my dailies? Can I get my dailies? Bam and bam. We got all the drops. Thank you, Kabam. And one away from 50. LOL. You can buy it for 400 units. One Crazy Russian, just so you know. That's Corrupted Karina from 9.4.6. No, I don't think it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. How you doing, Thor? I don't wanna. I mean, to be honest, I understand. Well, this Friday, Crazy Russian, you should be able to get another piece of observance. The drops were not good. Why? Because they were profile pictures? Y'all didn't want profile pictures is what you're telling me? Wow, did you play 9.4? Yes, bad mother, I did. 9.4 Karina was a clone? Oh. Sakuna, please don't say that. His name is Pepe. M Link, appreciate the follow. Are too strong for me. Who are you using, Iconic Assassin? Why isn't my chat up? The 9.4 was actually a life model eco she bought from Nick Fury. Ah, Crooked Eye MCoC, appreciate the follow. I was just curious. Didn't mean anything by it. Yeah, no, Sakun. That's why no one like deleted or timed you out. Can I send a link so you can see what? You can drop it in my Discord, sure. No observance, just pics. Profile picture. We got some what do you call that? We got some refills or some revives. Oh, it's the same picture of her, so they're bringing her back, so she's not really gone. Profile pictures are the worst in my opinion. So what would be the best? Like if y'all could say, if Kabam allowed y'all to pick what the drops would have been for this stream, what would y'all have done? It's probably Act 9 Crucible. Probably. I could see that. Okay, y'all just want me to, what are the rewards for Titan shards? So who do y'all want from the Titan then, Master Trap? That's someone you want from the Titan. 1 observance, 30 units. Titan shards for the win. Y'all greedy. Where is the incursions at? I don't see incursions. Do I need to restart the game? Oh, there they are. Pump it up incursions. Madeline Pryor. Oh, we get Titan shards? Oh. These are really good. Well, let's do incursions. We get a 2 to 3. What's this? Wow. Okay. Let's do incursions. So Edit team. So we can bring in anyone? I think we can bring in anyone. It don't say who we can and can't bring in. No, it's filtered. Oh, this is the team you can bring. Oh, okay. Okay. I kind of want to bring in Spider-Punk. Only ascendable champ. Ah, now I see. Thank you, One Crazy Russian, for the sub. Appreciate that. Tricks, appreciate the sub. Only filter champions. Yup. Okay. All right, so I kind of want... I guess we'll go here. This would be the team. Okay, let's enter solo. So we gotta get to what? Zone 15, like always. 15 zones. I'm already building my my Titan thing up again. My Titan shards. Okay. That should be fine. Hey, Dex, thank you for the follow. Buff Cornucopia. Look at this one. What's the bribe rate for the key? I got $5. I mean, you're off to a good start. I would say that. Let's see. I'll take that too. That's another one. Are you doing something about buying a ticket? It depends. I might. I don't know. $20. Oh, so we're back to y'all want the y'all want the giveaway now. Oh, I didn't even read the node. Wow. My fault. I got $5 on the screen. You better stop effing with me. $5, $10. It's a key, right? What's Pokemon rate? Just got him. I think SP2 and then SP1. That's how I've been playing him. But I should have a short on how to play him. Coding Snoop Dogg. Yeah, y'all aren't playing with the. So you get a free key. Oh yeah, I will be giving that away. I'll be doing the giveaway, and I just installed the giveaway thing too. So we're chilling. Y'all are chilling right now. All you gotta do, like members, subscribers, members on YouTube, subscribers on Twitch. Why can't I look at the node? I can't look at the node. Oh. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. But see, I do have a short on how to play him. Parry failed. I love when my parry fails. He was unblockable? You have got to be kidding me. Yeah, Mojo should eat this meta. He should, eating this particular... Oh, crap. Let me get the key, my guy. Y'all already want... When does the event start? I shouldn't have hit into his block. Darn it. Thank you for the follow, Pike. Not hitting once again with the SP1 in zone 1. Minnow MCoC already? Okay, Lizard's not going to be good here, but Zemo will be good here. What is the node? Whenever the defender activates special attack. Oh, okay. So I don't have to worry about anything. Cool, cool. Nothing I need to worry about. He does have, he will be getting unstoppable, but it won't matter because we will take that from him. We should be able to stop his unstoppable, and well, you can't stop his unblockable, but stop blocking. Got you. Love when the boss goes unstoppable because he won't let me get back away from him and instantly kills me. Yeah, Iconic Assassin, just so you know, the when the AI is unstoppable or they have power gain or they're unblockable, they play more aggressively. Just so you know, that's, I don't know why that is a thing, but they've always done it that way. Incredibly frustrating. Now you just saw it right there. Like when the AI was unstoppable, he kept attacking me. He was attacking me before I even got up off the ground and doing heavy. So keep that in mind. Oh, Groot? Who's the boss? We're going to eat. Groot's going to eat. Going to get eaten. My bad. Excuse me. Matt Ritchie says drops. Yes, I have my drops on chat. Just so you know, I do have the CCP drops. You're good. You guys are good, just so you know. Like Mojo's definitely gonna eat with this, bro. He's gonna eat. I see no drops. Try refreshing your page. I do have my drops on. Tell me how I take unstoppable from them. You have to. You need someone who counters unstoppable, like Valkyrie, or you need someone that can take it, like Claire. Who are you fighting, and what's the node? Because sometimes this unstoppable is passive, and there's not much you can do about that. Is a monster in incursions, or just a bleed on this, node? Well, at the in the first zone, zones can take unstoppable fiend. I use Mojo for the node. It was a buff, and Mojo he's gonna eat buffs. Like I'm gonna show y'all how great Mojo is. Lizard, and he has Fisher, so that means he has he armor breaks you. You're gonna have to play that fight like he's unblockable. Do not parry him. Just play it like he's unblockable, and you can heal off the. You will be able to heal off of the armor ups, and rely on intercepting, heavy countering, and stuff like that. The sleeper of the week, yeah, Mojo. People have been sleeping on Mojo. They don't reset. They reset on Friday. The current drops, like the CCP drops, they are still in effect, chat, just so you know. There are no new drops today. If you guys see no drops, it's because you already claimed the ones for this week. New drops are on Fridays. Thank you. I'm going to put that on screen so people can see. Hold on. Because people don't know that. Oh, wrong button. What does this say? Let's translate this, because if it's offensive... Let me take this down. Oh, drops. Yes, I have my drops on. to see how it works. Abomination? The OG Abomination? Balls? Oh. I do not want to fight no Jean Grey. I do not want to fight no Jean Grey. I'm not looking forward to Jean Grey. That's going to suck. Mojo should still be able to handle it though. What are the notes here? She gains power from afar. Thanks for about the CC3 drops. No new ones for now. Yeah, no new drops for now, chat. Just so you know. Jean Grey. We might have to mojo that fight. We're probably gonna have to mojo that fight because she's gonna be annoying. Cool. What the Adam Warlock one shots me. Who was your team, Iconic Assassin? What team did you bring in? Because Zemo's gonna cook for me. I gotta reset because the game mode is horrible. Who did you bring in, Iconic Assassin? Because look at my team and who did you bring? Second time I had to restart too. Who did you bring in? Thanks for the info. I read that already. Iron Horse saying you didn't like the Kabam stream drops. Understandable, but we're getting drops every week, so it's like if you don't like the Kabam ones, you'll get more on Friday. Seemed like he has some kind of resistance or something. Spider-Punk and Lady Deathstrike. I would take Lady Deathstrike off the team. I might take Spider-Punk off the team too. Hey, MXG, thank you for the follow. Johan girl. Yes, I have my drops on, yes. Adam Warlock, Miss Negative. I'm shredding on zone 10. Not bad. So it don't matter. Yeah, it does matter. It depends on how you play those champions too. I don't think Lady Deathstrike would be really good. They would so 2-3. What? Yeah, although they don't like free drops. Me notify and the defender goes support. Okay, so okay. She did really good for Lizard. Well, I can't knock her down, can I? And that restarts too? Wow. Come on, throw a special, bro. What can you do when the AI won't throw the special? Can anyone tell me? Because it don't seem like there's anything I can do. Nothing I can do. She won't throw her special. That didn't even do much damage, though. It did reset her. Bro, she just will not throw her special at all. There's nothing I can do here. She will not throw her special. She will not throw her special at all. She only throwing her SP3. Wait, what happened there? She would not throw her special. There's literally nothing you can do when the AI won't throw that special at all. Jean, yeah, well, I said she did it back to back. She just would not throw a special. She just sat there the entire time, wouldn't throw a special. It's new in curses, yeah. I'm new around. I'll stream every day. Let's see if she throws her special. See, she's not throwing it. Finally. Cost me my mojo. Hardest working MCoC streamer around. Yeah, boss, I'll stream every day. I love the stream. Okay, that sucked. But we're still in this. We'll increase our attack rating. We gotta heal up Mojo too. Already, because Jean didn't want to throw her special at all. How many of these do we have? Hey, Sauce Money, appreciate the follow. Yeah, we'll redeem him. Revive. I don't have anything, but 85 units should be enough. We'll continue to use Zemo until further notice. Oh, the awful mask skills at 50 of Earth is what it actually take my point, I believe, or my mask skills suck. You should be at 50. And also, get these nats. You can buy them. You can buy some observance. How you like the rank 5 is Zemo? Love rank 5 Zemo. He's him. Ab made me miss Jean fight. She basically didn't want to throw a special. That's all it was. She didn't throw a special. Cost me the fight. She kept waiting until she got to an SP3. It looks like every time I dash back, some kind of buff triggers. Oh, I guess it's an armor up buff. Every time oh, nope, it's not an armor up buff. Unless you want your throw to be rainbowed. Otherwise, just wait. Yeah, you could do that too. You could wait. And we're coming up on 3 hours of stream time, chat. Just so you know, if you don't have the CCP drops, what the heck are you doing? And why the heck are you doing it? Ain't no way in hell people should be buying observance. I kind of agree. They shouldn't be, but you know, they want to. For help for the giveaways, I finally entered. Although it seemed very, they never said the winners or glitz on my end. They said the winners. Where did you get your rank 5 materials from, other than Karina Challenge? I got them from Act 5. I mean Act 9. Excuse me. I got them from Act 9, primarily. Where else did I get them? From content too. I don't remember the other content. Thor thought he was about to eat. Maybe he was going to eat. Come on, Thor, throw that. There we go. From the live stream, they were talking in depth about towers and how you can go about towers and like other events coming up from towers, and the spending event coming up as well. And there's going to be a giveaway. CCP members will be giving away a key. Let's see, is my giveaway button working? Let's see. I have a giveaway button. There it is. So it is working. Okay, it is working. I'm not going to tell you how to enter the giveaway. You got to figure that out when the giveaway goes live. Haha. I wonder how many keys they're going to give us. I hope they give us like 5 keys each. And I'm gonna be like, oh, remember when y'all trolled me? Remember when y'all trolled me and y'all were like, oh, you'll never get a code? Well, you'll never get a key. Haha. How does it feel? It don't feel good. It doesn't feel good when the rabbit has the gun, does it? Let me stop messing with y'all. Kabam's gonna be like, you know what? We shouldn't give Lefty a key because he's ego tripping right now. She evaded the first hit. You have got to be kidding me. Evade this. Although content, they went live last week. They're gonna be live until Friday, so get them while they're hot. Where do I input the code? You input the code on the Kabam website. Do I need to put the website link in the chat? Maybe I should put the website link in the chat. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make that a command. Probably 5 and having us being crabs in the barrel. Nah, nope. I'm not hearing that. Go and evade, Lefty, evade this. Let's see you jump around now. I buy that for $1. Lefty key, I buy that for $1. Yeah, it's not gonna be that cheap. Nice try. I'm gonna be outside smoking a cigarette saying, you want keys? I got some keys, meet me over here in the alley. Would y'all, I feel like everyone in the chat would be like, okay. Heard you want some keys. Meet me in the alley. My chat would be like, yes, sir. I will meet you in the alley. Oh, we can use her? I do need a tech. I kind of want to use Infamous Doom, to be honest. That's RoboCop. Ah! What y'all know about the RoboCop? I need T5 Alpha and not Gladiator Circuit for Radiance. What happened to the promo codes? Y'all happened to the promo codes. Matter of fact, chat, if I was driving around in a white van and inside it said free keys for MCoC, would y'all get in the van? I feel like everyone in chat should say yes because y'all would get in the van. Would you get in the van? If I had a white van, nondescript van, and it said on it free MCoC keys, would you get in the van? 5 keys, 20K subs is a lottery thing. Y'all don't like my giveaway thing? Oh, we got to knock her down when she's throwing a heavy, right? How does this work? She got all that unstoppable. Okay, there it is. Why gotta be white? Abdo, bro. I mean, okay, what if I was in a nondescript van and I said I had free keys? Would you get in the van chat? I feel like everyone in this chat would be like, yes, I'm in the van, yeah. 100%, I'm in that van. You kidnapped the whole chat in the van? Yup. I'll be kidnapped y'all in the van the entire time. Like, well, they said they wanted free keys and I had free keys to give away. If it was Lefty, sure. Oh, wow. So you don't think I have the cojones, Kabam Zero? Risky? I got free keys in the back of my truck. Just get in the back and you'll get a free key, I promise. A whole free key, all yours. Just get in the van. Don't say nothing. Just get in the van. I'm gonna blindfold you, but get in the van. I'm gonna blindfold you, but you're gonna be perfectly fine. Just trust me. Get in the van. Don't tell anyone where you are. Lefty's trustworthy. White van? Hell no, you creep. It's for a free key though. When has he ever misled me? Oh wait, hold on. When have I misled you, Risky? I haven't. There hasn't been a time. I thought they said Encourage is going to be playable, but seeing the nodes on champions are trash. They're not bad. You just only can use Ascended champions. Do you not have Ascended champions? You have a bus full of happy idiots. The chat will be on cloud nine. They'll be like, I'm getting a free key. Your family's gonna be like, where you at? Don't know, but I get a free key. So that's all that matters to me. Neutralize debuff? Okay. Keys and ice cream inside, right? Rewards for the streamer? No. Yeah, they did have rewards. Apparently they weren't what people wanted, but they did have rewards. Okay, I had to hit him when he throws a special, right? Well, never mind. I don't have any revives for incursions. Half the chat will end up on a milk. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, Lucy Dry, appreciate the follow. What is life? My chat will be in there for some free keys. What would you do for a Klondike? Y'all don't know about that. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Heal or hide. Okay. And with a white van, I've been on the internet. Waking up with a free key and school booty with missing kidney. My child be like, hey, I got a free key though. I got my free key. That's all I know. It was worth it. I can buy another booty. I can buy another booty. I can't get another free key. Crap. They put this note on her. Oh, crap. She is, bro, go off. Go off. She has, bro, Emma Frost on this node combination, diabolical. What would you do for Klondike? Oh, you know that? Okay. Y'all do know that. You know what? Gee, I didn't think y'all knew that. My bad, chat. I underestimated you. I thought I just showed my age with that. You misled us. I mean, I haven't had a fight where I can use Mojo. Pepper's Farm remembers. I did not know y'all knew about Klondike bars. I really didn't know that. I thought they stopped making. Did they stop making Klondike bars? I really did not know that y'all knew about that. Like, GG to the chat. I remember the jingle. I'm about to say I'm impressed. Hold on, what's another jingles? Mentos better fresco. I can't remember the song, but I remember that one. Mentos. I forgot how the song goes. Nope, can still. Oh, they're still selling Klondike bars? I did not know that. Wow. I thought they stopped making Klondike bars. I honestly did. Okay, this isn't a bad one. What does he have? Pop, pop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. What you know about that? Lefty, please, no, fine. You won't tell Pepe that, but okay, you know. I'm gonna be honest, I think you have favorites, but I mean, go off. Go off. I think you have favorites, but go off. Mentos, the fresh maker, bro. Man, they don't make commercials like they used to, man. These commercials nowadays suck. They are terrible. I hate these commercials, yo. Like I don't feel like it doesn't make me want to buy the product. Like I miss having jingles and commercials. What's the beef? Where? Good question. Double the pleasure, double the fun. Man, they don't make commercials like they used to. They just don't. They were, oh man, commercials back in the day. They used to care about that product back in the day. Now they're just trying to get money nowadays. Like they used to make products where they actually cared about what the consumer thought of their products. Now people just put out products. They just want your money. Remember the characters from McDonald's? Yes, the Hamburglar. What was the girl's name with the pigtails? And who was the purple dude? I never got his name. The best part of waking up is Folgers in here. I know that song. Stop. Come on, Covenant. Grimace, Grimace was his name. Okay, Lefty, but do you know about what would you do for a Warren G cut? No, I've never heard that before, Abdo. I told you, Abdo, I'm not from the hood. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that. I can't think of the. It was for some. I don't know what that's for. What jingle was that for? I don't know the jingle. It's not coming. Gamma, I know it's Cut Cat. I knew that. It was from. I was referencing The Office. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Do I want to go in here with him? What notes does he have? She reduced the duration of incoming, so I'm just gonna go here. I can't see the last two drops. Try switching platforms. Where do you think I'm from? The hood, Abdo. Why was that not obvious? Wait a minute, what's this for? To remove, oh, we gotta perform a special attack. Okay. You don't see what I see every day as Warren G? So you're from the west side. That's what that tells me. Abdo's from the west side. I can't see a story. Do incursions. What story? So every time we pass a bar of power. Yeah, every time we pass a bar of power. Okay. What? No. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I'm about to say we about to take some damage. Good night. I'm stuck on Band-Aid because name aid stuck on me when I was this commercial. I thought they were singing something else. Ooh, oh, that, I'm thinking of that Pinocchio song. I have no strings on me. That's what it made me think of. In the song, he says, "What would you do for a Warren G cut?" in the same style as a Klondike bar. So that's what got me thinking of. What song was that, Abdo? I don't think I heard that song before. Falter. All contact hits do 40% damage. All non-contact do 40% more damage. Not does Zemo do? Crack Digger. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna stop his evade. I'm going to stop his evade. I promise everything. I'm going to stop his evade 100%. Oh, well, power locked? That's not good. Wow. So Kabam puts a pat. All right. What is that? Okay. You never know what you're gonna get. What? He keeps evading. I was gonna stop his evade. Air 19, appreciate the follow. How you doing, Nava? I see you over there. If he throws a special, he's dead. Doesn't matter. I'll send it to you. It's a classic straight from Nande Fo. Okay, sing that to me because I don't think I've heard that song before. I get to go outside. Oh, it's gonna rain. Man, is it gonna rain? I always thought I was gonna get. Yup, it's gonna rain. The one day I get out early from streaming, and it rains. You know what? Y'all set this up. All of y'all did this. Y'all didn't want me walking today, and y'all made it rain. Okay, who did the rain dance? Who did the rain dance? Because someone clearly did the rain dance, which is why I can't go for a walk. Now I have to walk inside with a bunch of people. Wait, Lefty. You know what? Hey, where's Scarlet Nightfire at? I want her to see the real. I want her to see the real. The real Hake. Let's heal up Mo. Actually, we heal up Zemo. He's the lowest in health. Are y'all doing incursions? Y'all need to be, because I don't want to hear. I don't even have anything to do in the game. Oscillate and disorient. That sucks. Now you can stream longer.
Really?
That's just crazy. I would love to be able to do incursions. Look at that degeneration. Who said Mojo wasn't good? I want names. Who said Mojo was not good? Because you lied. Arnold hot dogs? I'm waiting on a god on the best team to use before I go in. I'm that lame. I just went in. I guess I need to start making more gods, don't I? All you can use is Ascended champions too, though, so that's kind of a thing. Is Mojo good for defense? He's okay for defense. He can be good, but if they have a science champion, 9 times out of 10, they're going to destroy him. But yeah, he can be okay for defense. I think I'm going to get this one from Mojo. Gain 15 regeneration while unstoppable. I'll do that. Okay, what nodes does he have? A while ago. Yeah, because Jean Grey wouldn't throw her special. Tell the whole story. They gain an armor up. Oh, crap. Okay, what is Cassie Lang good for? She's a good defender, Jocko, excuse me. Oh, every time he hits my block, crap. He's gonna gain an armor up. Okay. And he can he can stun lock me too? Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, right, man. So we're not gaining power either, it looks like. Oh, nice. We gain power. Oh, cheap. Cheeky. Aren't we being cheeky? Perfect. If he throws that special, he's dead. Let's go. Are there CCP drops today? Yes, I have my CCP drops on, but they're from last Friday, though. They run from Friday to Friday. Okay, we got through that fight by the grace of our hair on our chinny chin chin. What does he have on him? Okay, I have to edit some videos, but I have to go Costco for meds. Have a great stream. Okay. I need to make a Costco run too. Thank you for reminding me. I need to make a Costco run. Be nice to this man, you damn heathens. I know, right? Hake could learn. Hake's always being mean to me. I don't think Hake's ever been nice to me a day in his life. I'm gonna be honest. What is this node? I don't know what the prompt is. Mojo games fall. That was Hake. That was Chuck. It'd be your own followers. Okay, use a special attack because I didn't know what that meta was. Chat, if it's some cosmic champion, use Mojo because this dude will eat. He will eat, and he's hungry. Look at his stomach. You can't tell me he ain't hungry. That brother be eating. Okay, we're on to Zone 7. I can't do anything besides arenas. Well, do arenas then. There's nothing wrong with doing arenas. Gives you units. There's nothing wrong with doing arenas, Iconic Assassin. Get those units. They'll help you in content. Guess I've been sleeping on the Joe. Yeah. Oh, I hate these rooms. Don't tell me it's gonna be like this for the last 7 rooms. Ah. Why are you body shading? I didn't body. I said look at his stomach. He doesn't look hungry. That's not body. That's his truth. He don't look hungry to you. I don't want to switch out a champion. No. All right. Which way we going? Loose cannon with protection. Okay. I don't have to worry about him. What does he have? Heavy hitter. I don't think that's really no wrong answer there. Team heal. We'll take that. I guess we'll just fight her. Looks like he's. How is that body shaming? Is that J bro? Thank you for the follow. The zone 15 and 10 will be the hardest. I mean, I was on zone 5. It didn't feel that bad. Oh, she got a special. Oh, I hate that node. Okay, we got it down. Let's stun. Perfect. Eats, Mojo. Eats, my guy. Look at that, man. That damage is emotional. It's emotional damage right now. Oh, what happened?
Emotional damage.
That was emotional. It brought a tear to my eyes, chat. It brought a tear to my eye. To see that damage. There's a reason he's on the loading screen. Oh, it's all cosmics in here? Okay, what does she have? I'm gonna face him because he's more annoying. She's more annoying. Because randomly show it in the chat, so sorry if I don't repeat again, but would Kendrick be good degen replacement for Mojo? Because I don't own him. Yeah, Kendrick's really good. You don't need a degen champion. I just like Mojo. I just wanted to use him. Did you make a short for him? I made a short for him. He's difficult to play. He's definitely more of a defender. But he's a top tier defender too. Like he's really a good defender. Look at Mojo eat, chat. Look at this guy eat right now, man. Y'all just be hating on my boy Mojo. Y'all don't like people that are different from y'all, and it shows. Like, look at my boy eat right now. Stun him. He's good night. It was fun while it lasted. Good night. Mojo sucks. Immortal Von Doom. Show me how much Mojo sucks. I want you to type exclamation point greater good in the chat. I can prove you my Mojo is rank 4. What can you prove to me? No! Risky Biscuits, not you! Risky, not you! My God. I wanted to... Risky Biscuits, why? Why did you do that? I didn't want you to time yourself. My gosh. Is there a way? Hey, how did you remove a timeout? I need to know how you did that because I don't know how to do it. Risky Biscuits, I didn't want you to do that. Why, Risky Biscuits? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Hake, for doing that. Risky Biscuits, please don't time yourself up. You should be a mod. Thank you, Hake. I appreciate that. Let me rebod you again. You made my sacrifice mean nothing. Yeah, but I didn't want you to time yourself out. I was trying to trick the other guy into timing him out. But I get it. Thank you for showing that it does work. Just so you know, chat, my Risky Biscuits made he didn't make me, but he encouraged me to increase the self timeout to 5 minutes. So if you self time yourself out, it'll be for 5 minutes. Just so you know. I can't believe Risky, you were funny, yo. It's funny how it removes the mod roll too. Yeah, it did. I had to remod you. Bro, he's melting already, bro. I feel bad. Oh, what happened there? He dashed in. Oh, well, this isn't good. Oh, he's gonna gain power too. Yep, he's gonna gain power. My lobster is too buttery. You got lobster? Must be nice. Thank you, Norman, for the watch streak 5-stream streak. Appreciate that. What's the timeout code? Risky, you are a mod again, just so you know. It's exclamation point greater good. Use caution. I don't know why y'all like timing yourselves out. Like, what do y'all get out of that? Like, seriously, what do y'all get? Come on. Darn it, he stole power from me too? How are they timing themselves out? I have a code for it where you can time yourself out automatically. I'm not going to tell y'all though, because everyone's going to be timed out. It's going to be just me in here talking to myself the entire time. Great. And he's unblockable too. It's funny until you do it and you can't speak for about. Yeah, but I'll say I didn't want you to do it. I was hoping to catch someone off guard, but I think 5 minutes might be a good idea though. What happens if you time him out? If I time you out, it'll be for 10 minutes. If you time yourself out, it'll be for 5 minutes. Hey, I don't even know how you be removing. Should I play Russian roulette? It sounds like you really want to. I don't know. Keep it. Both cornucopia. There we go. Him, Bobby. Don't chat. Do not play Russian roulette, because that'll time you off for an hour.
Do a barrel roll.
If you get it to work, sometimes you can get away with it, but it'll time you out for an hour if you play Russian roulette. Just so you know. But I know my chat doesn't care.
He needs some milk.
Next zone. Please don't be another one of them zones, unless it's cosmic. Oh, we got cosmics too. Oh, we have her. What does she have on her? Is immune to debuff for the first 10 seconds. Okay, nothing I need to worry about. Who timed themselves out now? Trippy, okay. And that's y'all want to see the shirts? Today's shirt is Iron Man. Single champion here. We'll hit up my boy Zemo. I need more points. We're adding a new chat, just so you know, we're adding a new effect tomorrow. Y'all will have a new channel point reward tomorrow, just so you know. And I think y'all will like it. How much should I make? It'll be a gift. How much should it be, chat? Watch y'all be like, it should be 10 channel point rewards. Only 10 points. Nope. For that, I'm making it 10,000 points. 15K? You don't, Bobby, you don't even know what it is. Bro, once you get Mojo really ramped, bro, he's going to cook. Look at this. It's emotional what he's doing. For dance for 100K points, hard pass. You sure about? Yeah, I'm adding that one. That's the one I'm adding. You sure about that? You sure about that? I'm adding that one tomorrow. It's going to be a channel point redemption, just so you know. I think I might make it either anywhere from like 100, 1,000 channel point rewards, or maybe 2.5K. I already have it recorded. I'm gonna give you all that. I need to start playing with Pixie though. I'm gonna show you how good Pixie are, because I don't think y'all believe me when I say how good she is. Oh, I can't use a special either. Darn it. Oh, well, he used one. Well, I still can't use one. Look at that damage, bro. It's emotional. It's big to y'all. We don't believe you. Hey, finish it. You need more people. You don't know that. 50K to chug a bottle of Coke? No. See, now y'all are getting ridiculous with these channel point rewards. I'm not doing anything like humiliating, chat, just so you know. I'm not going to dance for 100K points. I'm not going to drink soda for 50K points. I'm not doing any of that. Pixie is hardcore. My chat don't know nothing about her, though. My chat isn't ready to have that discussion about her. Emotional damage. Oh, she evaded? Okay. I'm getting tired of these evaded champions. Come on. Why is she fighting so aggressively? Okay, well, I'm going to stop her healing, too. This is exactly why I bought Zemo in. Mid-Dixie? Why do y'all hate on the champions I like? Is she... Good night. Just pull her. Yeah, Pixie's good. I think she's great, but my chat, they don't be believing me. Evade and that bloody auto block and that unstoppable on some champs. That's why I bought in Mojo and Zemo. That's why I bought them out. Cause Kabam, they love an evade champion. Oh, we get a 1-2 gem? Who can we use that on? Ghost Rider, Thor, or Cable. Okay. Hold on, is Cable? Cable was becoming a 7-star? Did Kabam just leak that? Wait a minute, y'all already knew that. So Cable is becoming a 7-star. Note it. Oh, Toad. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna go left. Yeah, we're gonna go left. What does Toad have on him though? Okay, he goes unstoppable. Okay. Oh, he won the. Okay. He did win the thing. I forgot about that. Because the PC I'm playing since 19 got his final update, then there's gonna be no more new updates, no content, no new expansion. The PC game. What game is it? You might have to. I'm pretty sure when they do stuff like that, that means they're coming out with a newer game. That's the impression I get. Destiny 2? Oh, they're coming out with a Destiny 3. I heard that. They're coming out with a Destiny 3. Oh, they're not? Oh, they should. Oh, they are. You're right. I did hear that. You're right. Damn. I thought they were coming out. I thought I heard rumors of them coming out with a Destiny 3, but I think they said they're not going to come out with a Destiny 3. Drops check. Yes, I have the drops on. How do I get that protection off of him? They full focus on Marathon. Man, no one's playing Marathon. Well, maybe there are, but Marathon is... No. You lucky, man. Oh, I hate indestructible at times. That's how I feel about Battlegrounds. Boo. You don't like Battlegrounds? I like it when I don't have to play it. Destiny Mobile and game instead? He's healing. There's nothing I can do. I gotta back out of this corner because he's just gonna heal. Is it actually pouring down rain with the thunderstorm? Yeah, it looks like it's gonna rain here too. It looks like it's really gonna rain here. Which kind of sucks. But yeah, I thought that the items are gatekeep, like a piece of... Yeah, I didn't like that Kabam did that either. Hopefully they don't do that again. But I didn't like that either. Can you reward 4 points that allow us to pick what champs you use for a quest? No. Thank you, but I'll pass on that. I know how toxic y'all are. I know how toxic y'all are really toxic. Nope. I'm pretty sure someone else might do that, but I won't. Y'all are toxic. I dare you use a 1-star to do the incursions. And it's just like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Hard pass. Watch here in Metro. Oh, the severe thunderstorm. Ugh. It's hot in here in Michigan. Nah, we gonna be nice? No, y'all not. Y'all ain't never been nice a day in your life. Not to me. Mojo is to spam SP2. You can, but you also throw in some SP1s and make sure you do his prompts too. Every fight, I think he's gonna gain some kind of hater things or something.
I don't believe that.
Oh, Shawcott, what? You ain't even
that.
gotta believe. I know how y'all are though. We was nice, just nice to you when the stream started. What do you mean? Yeah, when y'all about to leave to go to the Kabam stream. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. What does he have on him? He's gonna be annoying. Healer hot. Okay, yeah, Mojo. Have faith in us. No. Pass. Those channel point rewards, they make y'all feel like y'all can just do it and say whatever y'all want. Punish a special attack, say less. He should block that, yep. Doesn't matter though. He's still gonna be taking damage. What? Okay, we gotta heal. Yep, we're healing much better. Use a special attack. Don't mind if I do. Bro, I hate him. Oh, we're not going to die because of our cheat death mechanic. Nice. He thought he was going to eat. Thought you were going to eat, didn't you? This is why you need certain dictator lefty. Wow. Y'all are mean, yo. Y'all are so mean. I don't give you what you want, and this is the thanks I get. That's just sad. We're just being sad. Okay, on to zone 11. Chat, where we at with the drops though? It's been 3.5 hours. Oh, we got that 1 to 2 gem. What else do we get? Yeah, we get some 6 stones. Who got bans? Oh, Trippy McGee. You shot yourself. Hey, there's nothing I can do, chat. Not him.
Pow.
Bobby, you are something else, bro. Not him. That's all he had to say. Not him. I don't want to face any of these champions, to be honest, but we'll go gold left. I went and watched Obsession movies. Awesome. I might go see it today since I'm getting off early. Superman, appreciate the follow. I might go see it today since I'm getting off early from streaming today. I'm excited. I can go have a life. Fight or flight. Yeah, okay. He gone. Yeah, he's gone for an hour. Like I told you, the Russian roulette, that's an hour, chat. So be careful playing Russian roulette in my chat because you might not like the outcome. One whole hour, goodness. Had cojones to try? I mean, yeah, he had the cojones. I'll give him that. Was good. Some of the acting was top tier. You know, it was also made by a YouTuber. That movie was made by a YouTuber. I was like, oh, very, very nice. Lag. That should kill him, right? Nope, that didn't kill him. Wow. Are the other drops still not active? What other drops? Are drops here also left there? Yeah, Andy, I have drops here. The movie was based on a true story. I mean, I could believe that. There are some crazy people out there. I can definitely believe that. Week drops on. They start on the week 3 drops to start this Friday. That degeneration is going to be so clutch. Only got the emotes on a revive. Yeah, that's all they had for the Kabam drops this week. I mean, for this today. Kabam's doing drops every stream now. Like, they really came up with the drops. What happened there? Okay. He wasn't unblockable, so I don't know what happened there. And we're not gaining power either. Yo, what's going on, Trip? How you doing, bro? Did you put out your crystal opening yet? We should be getting Dr. Bong really, really soon. Matter of fact, where are we at with that? Yup. Dr. Bong in 3 more days. So we should get Dr. Bong, what, on Friday or Saturday? One of those two. Yes, Doom has high PI against what did you have, rank 5? Yeah, hey, I don't know what you're saying. Okay. No, I'm waiting for my wife. She's going to open up over 30 Titans and then oh, shout out to your wife. Okay, okay. Good luck, Trip. Is there anyone you're hunting for? I hate her. I hate her heavy so much. And of course, she throws that special. Are there anything else that give me as long as I get Maddie? You want Maddie's your number 1 pick? I have her. I got to awaken. I didn't really care for her, to be honest. Maybe I need to give her a chance. It seemed like everyone likes her, except for me. Oh, crap. That power sting was vicious. How's the PC hunting going, Trip? I think I saw that you were looking for a PC. How's that going? Me looking for a PC has always been like exciting to me. Andrew Beck says, drops. Andy, what are you doing? Good night, One Love Pizza. Yeah, the Kabam drops were the only ones today. Yeah, you're right. My bad, Andy. Yeah, you're right. Okay, on to Zone 12. I thought we got a 2 to 3 gem somewhere in here. I guess that's the last zone. I feel like we kind of flew by. I have started hunting yet. I have begin next week, and hopefully by the 20th, I'll be up and running. Let's go. I'm so excited for you, Trip, bro. I'm so excited for you. Like, getting a new PC and the great thing about like getting new equipment for streaming, like you'll grow with it, meaning like you'll grow, you'll learn it, and like it's so exciting because then you'll start to like become like an expert on it. I'm so excited for you, man. I think you're really gonna have fun with a new PC. The things you and like if you need me to send you anything that like if you want like instant replay or something, let me know. I'll tell you where to go because I feel like your new PC should be able to handle it. What does he have on him? Zesty Lefty. Come on, Andy. Have you seen the chat? I missed your streams too, Trip. I've been looking on James Bond streams. You glad it's over? It's not that I'm glad it's over. The pacing of the game for me, Trip, I really didn't like the pacing of the game. Like 1 minute you're battling like 30 enemies, next minute you're talking for like 10, 20 minutes. The pacing of the game was just so off-putting to me. That was my only complaint about the game. Other than that, I thought the story was really, really good. I did like the combat as well. He waited purposely until he got that unstoppable to do his special. You're evil. Are you on? Yes, I'm on. If you type in exclamation point Twitch, it'll pop up in chat. No. This should kill him. Good night. But yeah, if you want my Twitch, here is my Twitch. What's next? I'm probably gonna play Lego Batman next. At terrible pace. One time it was too much action. The next is you fall asleep. Yeah, that's my only complaint about it. Like it's not a bad game. If you're a James Bond fan, you'll probably like it. But it just, I just wasn't feeling it. Like I beat it. I probably won't play it again. I don't think I want to face Quake. Yeah, I don't think I want to face Quake. Why do I look sad? I'm not sad. Just a little bit tired. I was up late editing the Crystal opening I put out today, but I'm not sad or anything. I'm just a little tired, that's all. Zamantop, thank you for the follow. Let's see if she throws a special. There it is. Okay, we got her exactly where we want her. Are you going to play James Bond, Trip? Hey, Dread, what's going on, broski? Art thou... Oh, crap. Bro, that comment dude left on your Crystal opening was garbage. Oh, I did see that. It made me laugh. Only because it's like, bro, if I wanted to hire an editor, I could, but I feel like my editing skills has gotten better and better, so I feel like I wouldn't really need one. But I mean, I guess he just wants me to have more exposure, so it is what it is. What comment? Someone left a comment on my video. I can read what it says. Hold on. It was a weird comment, to say the least. But I was just like, oh, okay, sure, thank you. It sounded like it was like a passive aggressive comment. Hold on, I'll read what it says. It says, I always wonder why this man got very less reach, even though he is consistent. Now I get it. Man, you badly need an editor. Your content is very good, but the bad editing just pisses me off. Please hire editing and you are good to go. From Madness4718. It was such a backhanded compliment. It was just like, I didn't know I needed to impress you with my editing. Because it seems like everyone else likes my editing but you, but it's just like I learned Trip, it comes with the territory when it comes to streaming, because at the end of the day I'm putting myself out there and people cake and hide behind keyboards and say whatever they want to say. Like Hake here, he does it all the time. Like, you have to take it with a grain of salt. I don't really care. I know my editing is good. Like, you got haters like Hake and this guy who just want to get a reaction out of me, and they won't, because I know my content is good. I know it is. And at the end of the day, all Hake can do is hate. He can't say my content is bad, because then he have to admit that he watches it. So, yeah, I know my content is good. I know it's been good for years at this point. So, it makes me happy that people will literally go out their way just to criticize me, to try to get a response out of me, but they won't. So it is what it is. It comes with the territory with the internet. People, they can hide behind keyboards. So at the end of the day, hide behind your keyboard. But I notice you're not putting out any content because you know your content won't be good. I think until you make enough money doing content, that doing more content instead of editing, it's not worth it. I agree with that. Like, hiring an editor now wouldn't make any sense, because I'm not making the kind of money I want to make to really have it really pay off the way I want to. I will say though, I probably could be better. I probably will get better at editing. Don't get me wrong. Like, I will definitely get better at it. But hiring an editor right now won't make much sense to me. But maybe one day when I get to that point where I can hire an editor, I probably will. But I'll probably hire it for a different reason. I'll probably hire it so I can learn from it and make myself better. Your editors are good. I'm about to say, thank you, Chip. I believe my editors are good too. Like, of course, you're gonna have a couple bad apples here and there. Be like, I don't watch a video. Well, then don't watch then. Why are you commenting? If you didn't, I feel like if you didn't watch, you wouldn't need to say you don't watch. Suds97, thank you for the follow. Where's that from? He needs some milk. It was from a video. There was this guy who was, I guess he was going through something, and someone was, I don't know, watching him, and she was like, oh, he needs some milk or something. They gain it. I'm a buff. Oh, so I gotta hit in 6 seconds? Okay. What's the cam redeem? Redeem it and find out. How come y'all ask questions? Why do y'all ask so many questions, chat? Y'all ask so many questions. Hey, what do I do with this money? Go use it and see what happens. Y'all ask so many questions, bro. Darn it. Oh, we're good. I keep forgetting that we have the whatchamacallit. You're right, man. Oh my gosh. Well, we're screwed. Actually, we might survive this. Yes! The clutchness. The clutchness. Question. Can I ask questions? Yeah, you can always ask questions. You should add a point redeem call surprise, which will be an hour time. That will be funny. That will legit be funny. Gain an armor up? I think I want to gain an armor up. This could definitely help. And it should cost super low. I just find it funny when people ask, like, what does this barrel roll do? Try it and see what happens. Like, what? Y'all make me laugh. Questions are always welcome, but sometimes the questions are just like, why don't you just see what happens? You never know. Okay, Mordo's the ball. Oh, I don't have a science. The one time I don't have a science. What does Spider-Man have? He's going to be evading, right? The attack cannot evade. Undoubtedly, defenders attack or more. Okay. What does he have? Fisticuffs. Power stink. I don't feel like dealing with any one of those. What does he have? I don't feel like dealing with that either. We're just gonna go left. Yeah, I think we're gonna go left. My boy Drake with about 1, 2, 3 best albums. Yeah, now that the albums have. Who gave me the side eye, Bobby? What's the side eye for? What is the side eye? What did I do for the side eye? But Trip, now that the albums have been out for a few weeks, what do you think about all? Like, what's your overall review on the albums? Because I know you're like a big Drake fan. I'm gonna be honest. I only really listen to Iceman. I'm not the biggest fan of it, to be honest. It's not a bad album, but it's not a good album either to me. Like, I do like Janice Shut the F Up. I also like Burning Bridges, because that's such a corny song, but it's funny. He's like, your girl didn't even post the single, where's she at? That is such a petty song, bro. Drake knows how to be petty. I also like when he dissed Jay-Z. He said, we know how your OGs are rocking, the jig is up. That was a bar. That was definitely a bar. What other song do I like? I also like Shebang, and I also like, there was a couple other songs I like. I know it's new. Anyone know who's good for this Incursions? Right now, Mojo, Zemo, and I'm using Infamous Doom. Iceman Classic, Maid of Honor is very good as well. I wasn't a fan of the Habibi album. Okay, I'll check out Maid of Honor then. I haven't listened to the other two. But he has a couple of good songs. Like, the album, I expected more from it because I wanted it to feel like it was him versus the world. And on the album, it doesn't really feel like it's him versus the world. White Tiger and Cap, same, have some good, doing good for me. Okay. Didn't know you were doing it. Yeah, I'm in it right now. Hitmonkey is carrying me right now through 8 zones. Okay. I totally forgot that they were coming. Oh crap. He's evading already? I need to. Damn, go off, Spider-Man. Hitmonkey is carrying over there already. I like that he seemed to have shown a lot of growth through it all. I do feel like his rapping wise, it seems like he's a better rapper from the beef. I'll give him that. Like it definitely shows like he know what he needs. Like he's not afraid. It seems like he's not afraid of anyone now. Like before, I don't think he would have dissed Jay-Z the way he dissed Jay-Z. But now it feels like he's not scared of anyone anymore. Like he came for everyone. I like that. I like when Drake comes for everyone. Like it should be Drake versus the world. Well, at least that's what I want to see from Drake. Like I want to see him versus the world. Like I don't want him to try to be friends with anyone. Bro, all right. Oh, we got power drained? How do we get power? Oh, man, goodness gracious. Dissing back at the roots. Man, I don't care about Jay-Z dissing him back, bro. Like I did hear about it, but I was like, bro, you're 50. Who cares? Drake got you on that one. You were island hopping back then. You had to take that L. Or remove. Oh, that's what it was. All buffs are removed. I was like, what happened there? Funny because Jay-Z and Drake are all my all-time favorites, so I'm just stuck in the middle. He did diss him, but it's just like I didn't really care for it. I was just like, whatever, Jay-Z. Who cares? Like let the young rappers have their time. Like you're a billionaire. Why are you still keeping up with Drake? Oh my gosh. We got him. Doesn't matter. You can evade it all you want to. Were you even alive back then, Lefty? No, I'm young. I'm only 20. I've been watching for like 4 hours, 30 minutes by saying I have no time for the drops. Junior, try watching on a different platform. If you're watching on your phone, try watching on your PC or your iPad. Sometimes Twitch is weird like that. Lefty, don't lie. Do you listen to Drake, Risky? Oh, he gains a lot. Oh, okay. So we can benefit from this. Yeah, where Hake at? Nope. Okay, you don't listen to Drake. Do not ask Hake because he's gonna say stop the cap. I know Hake. We're dead. Oh, are we dead? No. No. Hake, why are you like this, Hake? I'm deleting that. I'm deleting that sound effect. It's getting deleted. What did I do? I heard my name. Someone said ask where's Hake at, and I was like, don't call Hake because he's gonna say stop the cap, and on cue you said stop the cap. We know how your OGs is rocking. The jig is up. That was a bar though. He definitely got Jay-Z with that. That was a bar. Like the jig is up. I was surprised he said that. We know how your OGs are rocking. The jig is up. Oh, not you talking about Jay-Z. Come on, there it is. Let the age gets younger every time my subject is brought up. Because my chat is always wants to know, what's your name? How old are you? Why does that matter? What's your name? How old are you? I think Kelly got it worse. Yeah, to be honest, he said like everyone else, like you can say, oh well, he didn't. It was like a subliminal bar. He didn't. You can't really prove he talked about them, but he called out Khaled. I think he was the only person on the album who he actually said their name by. Like he called out Khaled. I was surprised by that. My name is my handle. What's your credit card number for research purpose? Okay, it's 281-330-8004. Hit Mike Jones up on the low because Mike Jones about to blow. That was a bar.
Pow.
Clairvoyant. She goes.
Okay, bud.
Ah, that was a good one, Bobby. When's your next album? I'm probably gonna release it in July. Wait, can I have your Shakira? 804-335-0051. LOL smiley face. How about y'all tell me some things about y'all? Y'all tell me your name. Like I know Andy's name. Oh, we got an idol? Darn it. Perfect. Okay, now we can heal. When's the next Zodiac combo you get in right now with the arguments? What's like the Exodia combo you get right now with the arguments? The Exodia. Oh, for Zemo, when I put bleeds on the opponent, they also get power stings, and since his bleeds stack, they get as many power stings too, and sometimes they just get destroyed. My name is Sir William III. Scott. My name is Harold, but I go by Hatchet. Oh, hold on. Don't actually tell me your names, guys. I was joking. But Harold, okay. Harold, Scott, okay. You're about to say, when I'm playing Zemo, like I've been playing him a lot, when he puts bleeds on them, they get power stung, and it's beautiful to see. Degeneration, let's go. Mine is Hubert Bain Wolf. I'm not saying all that. My name is Scott, go by Tuna, okay. My name is Percival. And don't y'all dare flame me for that either. Don't y'all dare say nothing. Just go with it. Just go with it. It'd be like, Percival, cool. My name is Daddy Mac. Why? Bennett, and I ain't in it. Oh, yeah, it looks like every time I put a bleed on the opponent. Oh, actually, never mind. I forgot that he puts a bleed on himself. Hey, what happened? Anamosa? I don't know if I'm saying that right, but thank you for the... He's stunning you? Okay. Okay, bud. I Google the longest English name and just copy and paste it. But what is that? Wolf S... I'm not even going to try to... Berger Dolph? Bro. My name is Cleophas. Cletus? Percival, you look like a Damien to me. What is it? Percival, what is his name? Oh, guys, it's gonna rain. It's really gonna rain. There's no point in even going outside. It's gonna rain. That's just sad, chat. Y'all knew what y'all were doing. Y'all knew what y'all were doing. Y'all didn't want me walking today. because y'all don't like when I walk. And now look at us. We all stuck. We all stuck here. Shock. Root or rooted. Okay, we're going to go here. My name is Heinz Doofenschmiert. Okay, chat. Okay, bud. Oh, she's stun immune? Oh, crap. The animations. Her animations are causing the game to lag. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, she has a death. Oh, she's stun immunity. Hold on. I'm confused. What is going on in this fight? Stop skipping frames. I should have read the notes. Damn it. I thought she forgot about that. Risky. I read the notes. I promise I did. No. She intercepted me. Her note. Is she stun immune? No, she's not. Oh, she is. Can we do damage with her here? Nice. You from the Seven Deadly Sins? Percival. Fort Bragg. Kevin or Calvin? Is your name? I think they're both off the name. I'm Jacob. I'm John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. Where have I heard that from? I've heard that from somewhere. Where have I heard that from? I heard that from somewhere. I know I have. Hey, we got the profile pic. Let's go. We got the rare emotes. So that emote is officially rare in the game now. Aubrey. Reddy doesn't watch anime. Not as much as I used to, no. Oh, so this is the final room, right? This is zone 15? Let's go. I got there in what? 30 minutes? Yeah, zone 15. I did it. I did it, chat. Y'all doubted it, but I handled it. What does he have? Incendiary immune. Oh, they both suck. All right, well, let's heal up. Hi, Lefty. It's a kid's song. It's a song, John Smith. His name is my name, too. Whenever I go out, people always shout, there goes... I've heard that, but what show did I hear that from, Trip? I heard that on the show. There's an ad coming in for... Oh, the ad is already here. The Disney Rocket Man movie where he's training to be an astronaut. I heard that somewhere before. I know I have. See Jack Nix, 32. How you doing? Whoa! Oh, I forgot about that. Is he power locked too? And he gets unstoppable. Wow. Go off. Bro, oh my gosh. Trick Boy, thank you for the follow. Is the old Tommy. I've heard that song before. Lamb Chalk, I remember that song. Is that the Lamb Chalk song? I forgot how it goes. There was a song called This Is the Song That Never Ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. I forgot how it goes. I remember that song though. If you're old enough to remember Barney, that's where I heard it from. That's might have been where I heard it from too. So it's not Ready Player One? What you know about Ready Player One? Don't sing. I had to sing the song to tell y'all what the song is. So I hate this node, bro. I legit hate this node. Where the AI is unstoppable, and you only can get, knock it off when they throw a special, and he gets another unstoppable. Wow. Okay, now it's time to go to work. Oh, he gets the unstoppable regardless. That's just not... And, oh my God. And we get roots on us too? What is happening here? Parking Parker, thank you for the follow. So we get root on us. That's just crazy to me. All right, we're going to just do this again. I like long walks on the beach, pina coladas, and getting caught in the rain. I don't know how to respond to that. No, I'm taking young. Yeah, this is a unit hog fight. This is just a unit fight. Like why do we get rooted? He has unstoppable. And the AI knows it too, and that's why the AI threw the special when they had the unstoppable. Okay, let me time this with the root. Darn it! We should heal. So he just gets unstoppable. And, oh my gosh, I hate him. I hate him. I hate this fight. Okay, we should be rooted. We can use that to our advantage. And now he's unstoppable. There's so much we got to dance around in this fight. What are your thoughts on God of War Luffy? Looks amazing. I will be playing it day one, and I will be releasing content for it too. Oh, we get grit. That's right. Oh, we get grit. I forgot about that. Every time we knock him down, we get grit. Let's go, Kabam. Score 1 for Lefty. Incursions are back. Yeah, this came back today. But yeah, MCoC fan, I'm so excited for Luffy. I'm going to put out so much content for that game. They got to try and get our units before. Oh, that's why? Makes sense. If you like pink. Sorry, Bobby. Even after, did we get new drops today, or was it just? It was just a Kabam stream. Cause that freaking cube looks too Disney for me. Did Disney buy Santa Monica? If they did, I'm out. When the attacker's back is in the wall, the defender's special attacks cannot be avoided with dex. What kind of ricket? Kabam. Oh, it's raining. Man. So now we're all stuck here, chat. We're all stuck here. And my controls are inversed. I hate him. I hate her. Absolutely hate her. I got an idea. No! And she, bro, gosh, I hate this. I hate it so much, bro. Okay, I just got to play her the old-fashioned way. I'm unblockable. I hate this. I hate these nodes. I hate them. I hate these nodes. Kabam said, "Oh, you want that 2 to 3 gem? Earn it." No, Kabam, I don't want to earn it. Just give it. Give me the. Give me. There we go. Rain is a blessing. Yeah, it's raining outside. Man, I'm ending the YouTube short stream. Peace out, YouTube shorts. That's how petty I am. I ended the stream because it's raining outside. Yep, I did it, and you can't stop me. I'm just annoyed. I missed everything. I can't walk outside. It's not sunny anymore. It doesn't make me want to go outside. No question is, couldn't it be 3 to 4? No, I think 2 to 3 is fine. Okay, we're going to end the other YouTube stream here too, because of hake. Now that's petty. We're ending the other YouTube stream here too. I'll be back tomorrow, my regular time, for more complaining. Peace out, YouTube.